The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million.
Say I'm on board, yeah, and I not leave ya. We go a UK, no way, sir. Me pot a boil ya, me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pains me. In 2016, you should have water flowing.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same want be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank account with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want
The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him. and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
Hello, I'm Zara Burton, and welcome to 18 Degrees North. It's from right here in Kingston, Jamaica, 18 degrees north of the equator, where every week we're going to take you on a global journey with us as we focus on Caribbean stories that have global impact. We begin our show with Jamaica's newest Prime Minister, Andrew Holness. During the 2016 general elections, his house became front and center. The public, and perhaps more so the ruling People's National Party, they wanted to know why a St. Lucian company owned his house and where he got the money, since news reports had put its value at about $2 million, a figure Holness has not confirmed. After all, Holness had been a politician most of his professional life, didn't come from money, and his salary at the time was just over $60,000 each year, not counting allowances. Holness answered several of the questions asked, but we at 18 Degrees North had others. What we found was an interesting series of property purchases and an uneven playing field when it comes to personal tax matters. It also shed light on the relationship between Jamaican politicians and their associates in the awarding of public contracts. We're staying right here in Jamaica at 18 Degrees North and 77 Degrees West.
The Labour Party believe that every poor man must build his castle. Every poor man must build him big house. And we not grudge of it. We are going to help you to achieve that. That is why we say education be free, health be free, and we must make the place secure so you can live and enjoy.
This is the house, built on 3/4 of an acre, complete with stone-cut wall, in the exclusive Beverly Hills neighborhood just outside Kingston. It's a huge upgrade from where Jamaica's newest Prime Minister and then opposition leader Andrew Holness says he was born.
I was born in a 2-bedroom board house at 56 Cumberland Road in a Spanish town. My father is still a farmer and my mother is a retired civil servant.
Look like some drugs lord house this in a man. You know if I watch them movie man and see big drug lord them kingpin. Walk. And then me go find out say Nanjos, one bro God. Clad.
Records showed the Beverly Hills land was purchased by a solution-based company, AdMat Incorporated, for $300,000 in 2011, 3 months before Honus became Prime Minister of Jamaica for the first time, and when he was Minister of Education. There's no mortgage listed. In a statement, Honus says he's the sole director of AdMat and a shareholder, along with his 2 sons, Adam and Matthew. Honus says he got the money from funds in his accounts at 2 of Jamaica's investment banks and used his savings, salary, loans, and credit from suppliers established through his wife, who is a real estate developer, to build the house, costing him approximately $52 million, or around $525,000 US. He says the solution structure was used for estate planning. His attorney, Patrick Bailey, says there's that, and the additional potential benefit of avoiding transfer taxes.
If the house at Beverly Hills is the only asset and he was selling it, he would simply sell the company, sell the shares. The company would have its shareholding transferred from him and his children to the new purchasers, whereas the title would remain unchanged because the new purchaser would be the owners of AdMat and be the owners of the property. So in that case, there's no transfer from one entity to another. So you're saving on transfer tax and stamp duties and those sorts of things.
Civil society activist Carol Narcisse says the leader of the country shouldn't be trying to avoid taxes.
Especially if you're a prime minister and you're telling your citizens that they need to conform to the regulatory environment that you have designed, that you do not think you can adhere to, because it is inimical to your interest to adhere to it, or inimical to the interest of your children's future to adhere to it, then there is a major, there's a major inconsistency there that you need to explain.
Join us in a partnership for prosperity. Let's change Jamaica for the better. Choose prosperity.
Does he own other entities in there, in AdMat?
In AdMat?
Yeah.
I think he has at least one other property in AdMat.
And where is that?
That is in somewhere in the Arcadia area. Right.
And that's considered land or also?
So it's an apartment. Actually, he's now in the process of selling that unit. He owes suppliers, because suppliers gave him credit for the house he's building in Beverly Hills.
And source of funds for that was what?
That one, I can't recall all of those details, but I seem to remember that he's always used the house that he lives in and get loans and that sort of thing.
We checked the title for the property, where Bailey says both Honus and his wife lived at the time of our interview, and found no additional loans or mortgages other than those originally taken out in 2002, when they bought the house for $7 million Jamaican dollars, around $144,000 US back then.
So you were satisfied then with the source of the funds in both cases?
Oh, absolutely, 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 absolutely. He saved in US stocks and amongst his portfolio. So he was saving, because these are savings.
Is that savings from him alone or him and his wife?
I don't know that level of personal detail. that would be. Yeah, I don't know that level.
Of what you know, is there any evidence?
I know of nothing. I've known nothing else that he owns in relation to AdMat.
Okay.
He currently owns it.
We checked the title for the Acadia property and found that it was indeed purchased by the same solution company, AdMat Incorporated, in 2008, again when Honus was Minister of Education. The price tag, 16 million Jamaican dollars, around 219,000 US back then, and again, no mortgage was listed. Further, we also checked whether AdMat owned additional properties and found one more. A half-acre lot, also bought in Beverly Hills on Wycliffe Close in February 2009, also when Honus was Minister of Education, price tag, around 15 million Jamaican dollars, almost 173,000 US dollars, and again, no mortgage listed.
So you've never heard of this Wycliffe Close property before today?
Let me put it this way. I have never handled, and when I look at the transfer, I see the names of lawyers who I know. And even Taki Club more than one lawyer. We all have to eat.
So all told, when it comes to properties, there's the Great House Boulevard home that Honus and his wife bought with a mortgage while Honus was a mere member of parliament. And in the 4 years he was Minister of Education, earning the equivalent of around $60,000 per year or $90,000 with allowances, there was the Arcadia apartment, no mortgage listed. The land at Wycliffe Close in Beverly Hills, no mortgage listed. The land for the Shenstone Beverly Hills house he's building, no mortgage listed. And around $525,000 spent building the house in the 3 years after Honus's Jamaica Labour Party lost the election in 2011. Honus, through a member of his team, said he wouldn't comment on the source of funds for any of his properties before the election, but even after, he didn't. He also said he would make his financial statement public at the end of March 2016, but he didn't. Despite several calls to Juliet Honus, a property developer, chartered accountant, and newly elected member of parliament, she didn't get back to us.
We will again reduce transfer tax, stamp duty, and estate tax.
What about property taxes?
Nobody he has to pay property tax.
At the time of our initial checks in the 2 weeks before the election, the house in Beverly Hills had an outstanding balance since 2013 on the tax administration's website. Amount, about $174,000 or US $1,400 approximately. Property taxes on the Wycliffe Close land in Beverly Hills were listed as not having been paid since 2009, a total of about $175,000 or US around $1,400. And the Great House Boulevard home that he owned with his wife, Juliet, that was listed as outstanding since 2014, owing Jamaican $64,000 or about $526 US. We call the tax administration to confirm.
Volume is 1118.
Yeah.
The amount is $64,000 outstanding and $60 for 2 years.
All in, Honus or his entities were listed at the time as owing almost 413,000 Jamaican dollars, around $3,400 US. It wasn't clear if there were any amounts owing for the apartment at Arcadia Drive. Caroline Hay, former Deputy Director of Public Prosecutions, says, in general, no leader should be backed upon their taxes. We did not ask her specifically about Honus.
No public official ought to be behind on their taxes. You are in a position when you're a public official in a position of trust, and one would imagine an example to the nation as to what values we want in positions of leadership.
Days after 18 Degrees North brought it to Honus's attention, and before the election, the tax administration's website reflected zero balances for the 2 Beverly Hills properties at Shenstone Drive and Wycliffe Close. However, taxes on the house he owns with his wife were still listed as owing as of our last check, March 18, 2016, even as he became Prime Minister of Jamaica for a second time.
That I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to Jamaica.
Coming up on 18 Degrees North, too close for comfort? How Andrew Honus signed off on taxpayers' money for a contract to his associates. 18 Degrees North just uncovered a trail of property purchases linked to Jamaica's newest Prime Minister, Andrew Honus. Now see how that trail led us down another path. That
look like some jugs lad house this in a man. You know if I watch them movie man and see big jug lad them kingpin. Walk. And then me go find out say non-Joes, one bro God. Clad.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister has? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind, we are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
Government contracts awarded to his associates.
Are you getting the runaround from work?
Corruption will not be tolerated in this government.
The property at Waycliffe Close in Beverly Hills remains an open lot today. As it turns out, the owner, Andrew Holnes's Admat Incorporated, applied to the National Environmental Planning Agency to build townhouses in 2010, but that application was turned down. Representing Admat in this application was one Robert Garvin.
And Robert Garvin is not a director in any way, shape, or form of ADMAT.
No, he's not.
But why would Robert Garvin's name then appear on an application to the land development?
Because he acted as agent, he's doing the process. That's not unusual.
According to Companies Office records, Robert Garvin is or was the director of other entities affiliated with Andrew or Juliet Holness: Positive Jamaica Foundation Limited, Sunshine Mobile, West Central St. Andrew Trust Limited, Omega Bridge Finance, and the now removed Toledo Taxi Service.
Who is Robert Garvin?
Garvin?
Robert Garvin.
Never met the name, never heard the name. But I do remember Positive. But I did set up Positive Jamaica, I remember that.
Right, but he's
Positive
Jamaica is in part a director by Garvin.
I know he was a director of
and by the way, one more thing. What about the fact that Garvin used this address, 28 Herb McKinley?
Because this is my address. It's precisely what I'm saying. You're at 28 Herb McKinley.
I know. Yeah. Why Robert Garvin used it and you
because we set up the company here. Garvin, I'm not saying that. I don't remember the name.
Separately, Robert Garvin is also listed as the director of Westcon Construction, along with one Donovan Simpson. Garvin used the address 25 Dominica Drive while setting up Westcon, the same address he and Honus used when registering West Central St. Andrew Trust Limited. Government records show Westcon Construction as receiving 14 government contracts, totaling 28.5 million Jamaican dollars, or around $386,000 US. This was between 2006 and 2009, even as Honus or his wife shared directorships with Garvin on 4 entities. 12 of the 14 contracts were under the JLP government, with which Honus has a career-long affiliation. 9 of the 14 list 0 or only 1 tender. 10 of the 14 were granted by the Minister of Education when Andrew Honus was minister, and by the National Works Agency and Social Development Commission for work in Honus's constituency. Honus even instructed the Social Development Commission to pay Westcon Construction just under 1.5 million Jamaican dollars, or around US $21,000 back then. He signed the document himself. There was only one bidder for cleaning, bushing, and trimming of the roadways in Honus's constituency of West Central St. Andrew, and no procurement committee approval. Payment was requested by Honus December 20th, 2007, and paid promptly on the same day. When contacted in a general sense, the current Social Development Commission head, Dwayne Vernon, said, while not the norm, it is possible to have a request and payment on the same day, especially when there's a contract in place with stated payment dates. Vernon, who didn't address this contract specifically, also said the SDC does not procure for constituencies. This is the prerogative of the MP and his or her project officer. Civil society activist Carol Narcisse says awarding of government contracts in Jamaica has been a long-standing cause for concern.
When each side is in government, there are uncomfortable levels of awarding of contracts to persons who are either political supporters, campaign financiers, or other connected parties.
We asked Honus whether he declared his relationship with Garvin while contracts were being awarded to Western Construction, but he didn't get back to us. We called Garvin, but he said he couldn't talk at the time, and he didn't answer our text message. When contacted, Garvin's partner in Western Construction, Donovan Simpson, he tried to distance himself from the inner workings of the company. So you didn't benefit from these contracts, that's what you're saying? No. Even though his name is not on the filing, is Andrew Honus a part of this company?
No, not my knowledge. No, man, he's not a part of it.
Do you know if Garvin is a friend of Andrew Honus?
Yes, yeah, man, they are friends. They are very close. Before Andrew went in politics, you know. I made it at Seattle office because Robert and Seattle were trying to advise.
Okay.
So the first time I saw Andrew is when Robert invited me to Seattle office in New Kingston.
We searched, but could find no record of Honus declaring his relationship with Robert Garvin or Donovan Simpson. And the Office of the Contractor General would only say that we should request an investigation, which we did. When asked in a general sense, and not about Honus specifically, Caroline Hayes says these kinds of relationships should be declared.
In the procurement rules and guidelines that I've read, there's been a concern about whether there is a connection either directly, meaning you have an interest in a company that's bidding for public assets and public benefit, or indirectly, meaning it's in the name of a wife, in the name of a girlfriend, in the name of a child, in the name of an associate. It's the duty of our staff and any other public officers and officials directly or indirectly involved in the procurement process, especially in the preparation of bidding documents, evaluation, contract negotiations, contract management, and payments, to declare any potential conflicts of interest.
Whether Honus declared his relationship with Garvin remains unclear. However, Bailey, his attorney, is adamant that all assets associated with Andrew Honus were declared.
In every case, everything that he has owned from the time that from even the time he set up ADMA, going back to 2001, everything has been declared.
We checked with the Integrity Commission, but no one ever got back to us. Information submitted is usually confidential.
The law that governs it explicitly states that these declarations cannot be made public. And if they are made public, whoever makes them public is subject to a fine of over $1 million, right? These declarations of assets need to be brought under the ambit of the Access to Information Act, so that we can request to see and be given, or given a good reason why we can't be given.
In Jamaica, breaches of the rules governing the awarding of government contracts carry a possible fine of $1,000 or around $8 and or 3 months in prison. See what happens when we try to get answers from Andrew Honus on the campaign trail. That's next on 18 Degrees North. Jamaica's newest Prime Minister, Andrew Honus, may have wrested control from the People's National Party, in part because of his 10-point tax plan. During the election campaign, though, there were skeptics. Critics charged, how was he going to plug the millions in lost revenues in US dollar terms when his plan would essentially eliminate income tax on those earning the equivalent of around $12,000 or less? Honus's plan was to spur spending and generate more revenue from consumption tax while raising taxes on high-end earners. We caught up with Honus on the campaign trail. We asked him what else he had up his sleeve and why at the time was he listed as being behind on his property taxes. Where is the economy going? Have you done any analysis of your tax plan and what economic growth is going to look like in your first year?
I wouldn't want to give you a specific figure.
But your analysis must have produced something that is tangible for the people to understand.
Yeah, but I didn't say I would give you that figure.
But it has produced a figure.
Of course.
Okay.
Otherwise, why would you do that?
Give me a general sense of where we have on the low end, the top end.
I would say to you that if you're going to talk about economic growth, you should be above 3%.
Okay, that's a fair statement to me.
Yeah.
Let's talk about some of the other taxes that you, tax incentives and lower rates. And
so
I think there was mention of some transfer taxes as well.
In general, our tax plan is to reduce transaction taxes. A part of economic growth is to get the velocity of transactions increasing, and particularly in construction and real estate, because those are major employment areas. So we will bring to the levels which we had them before our transfer tax and stamp duties, and estate taxes as well.
You seem to don't like taxes too much because
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm a small government, free enterprise person. I believe that markets work best and taxes are distortionary.
Okay. Is that why you didn't pay the property taxes on the home?
No, my property taxes are paid.
On the THS website, when we did the valuation numbers for your properties, the outstanding taxes are there.
No, my taxes are paid.
When we looked, there was your Great House Boulevard property. There was your property that's owned by ADMAT, which you say you're the sole director of. And then there's another property that we actually found under ADMAT as well up at Wycliffe Close. All three were outstanding. And then we saw that at Wycliffe Close, taxes seem to have been outstanding since 2009. What about the other property, though, at Wycliffe Close?
That I would have to check on. I mean, that's been there for a little while, so I'll have to check on. But I don't want to distract from the message.
No, but you are the person that's saying that you don't necessarily love taxes, yeah?
Yeah.
And so you are the lead. You are a leader of this country, potentially the premier leader of this country come next week. And so I'm asking you the question: as the leader of a country, do you believe that your taxes should have been more up to date than the record reflects?
What I'm saying to you, from my best recollection, I paid my taxes. Now, if it is that they are outstanding, it's not an issue to pay them.
Okay.
I'm not hiding from taxes.
But ADMAT is designed for you to avoid potential estate taxes and transfer taxes.
No, it's designed for estate planning purposes.
For estate planning purposes, that means basically that you avoid some sort of taxes. And I'm saying, does it look good for a leader of a country?
I'm not clear that it's, when we set it up, it was never to avoid any kind of taxes. And it's not likely that I would be able to sell everything. It was set up merely as a way of holding assets. So it's a holding company. That's it. But in any event, let's be clear. Any citizen of any country is permitted. It's not illegal to establish, and many persons have.
No doubt. I'm not talking about the legality. I'm more talking about, does it look good for a leader to be trying to set up their situation so that they avoid paying tax?
No. Any company can, I think, avoid being in a situation. Look, but my view on the matter is this: you should plan your estate and plan for taxes the best way possible.
You just said a while ago that you don't see a sense where you would be able to sell everything. What's everything? What's everything?
You mentioned two properties.
Right. Here's Wycliffe Close, right, which is at open land right now.
Look, we'll talk again.
No, one thing I wanted to ask you about. Hold on, Mr. Honus. Mr. Honus, I must ask you a question. What's your relationship with him? North were closed for this week. Join us online, look us up on Twitter or on Facebook. Comments. We're there to bring you Caribbean stories that have global impact. From all of us here at 18 Degrees North, I'm Zara Burton. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you.
Wagwan family, manners and respect. Big up Zara Burton from 18 Degrees North. Gentle people, if you guys don't know 18 Degrees North and who Zara Burton is, there's no other journalist in Jamaica like she. As you can see, she go up on the campaign trail, go live with such man with the microphone and the camera all up in her face. Him couldn't wiggle and jiggle. Him couldn't get her from her. What me say? She go lay with such man in the campaign trail. Well, him couldn't get her from her. Show me the next journalist in Jamaica who is like she. She's like a ticks. She's like a pitcher in a drunk back. That's journalism. Them are the type of journalism we want to see in Jamaica. Go ask questions, go seek it and get back to the people. But me say, go check out 18 Degrees North, go support the channel, go support the platform. Zara Burton, me rate you. No. Set that after that, no. We have more problems. Because it seems as if the Integrity Commission never dig too deep into that manner. And Zara Burton, same one, I see some little thing where they miss. You know, when you clean the room, but you left cobweb under the bed and something behind the dresser and all them things, they just sweep up the front. It seems as if at that one, to me, it is like the Integrity Commission never go hard enough in a such man. And that is what I come to tell you about right now. There's a piece, like I said, big up Zara Burton. We miss something, people, and we'll get back there. All right? Too much corruption in Jamaica. It got to be exposed.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say he want to be like Andrew Holness, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind, we are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going on.
PNP General Secretary has responded to recent comments by Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness, who urged Jamaicans to choose a leader with a proven track record.
When you have something that is life and death, like you have a surgery to do, and you go to find a doctor, you're not going to simply take a recommendation to your doctor. You have your country to run. You have the doctor who has performed, who has shown you what he can do. And then, with the most illogical reasoning, just say, sure, me not go with the doctor. We have a proven track record. Me go with the doctor where you don't know. Eh? What kind of reason that?
We all know
that if you are going to choose a doctor, one of the first thing that you want to know is that your doctor is registered and certified. I could never get up to choose a doctor that the Medical Council of Jamaica has not certified to say yes, it can go good. We have to apply each year to be certified. Our prime ministers have been certified for 4 years. So if we're going to choose a leader of the country, we're choosing Mark Jefferson Bowman.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year, plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million.
Say I'm on born ya, and I not leave ya. Figo a UK, no way, sir. Me pata boil ya, me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica. My father is, I was born in a 2-bedroom board.
Welcome back, people. Welcome back. Yeah. So we are going to Wired Jamaica. WiredJamaica.com. Jamaica shadow money. The gaps in Jamaica's Prime Minister Holness financial investigation. So even though the IC did an investigation, may I tell you, Zara Burton is not a normal investigative journalist. You see me? She's a serious sister when it comes to her work. I told you, go up on our page, go check it out, 18 Degrees North, go support her work. And she's not one-sided. Everybody get licked on our platform. Our work. Let's go. This is 2024 piece of work we should do last year. Kings of Jamaica, October 29, 2024. In a penetrating investigation that peels back layers of financial opacity, veteran journalist Zara Burton has exposed critical blind spots in Jamaica's Integrity Commission's probe of Prime Minister Andrew Holness' wealth accumulation. So what she's saying is that areas that they miss off, them forgot, blind spot, them not see, they make mistake, or let's read and get more understanding of what she's trying to say. At the heart of Burton's exposed lies, ADMAT Incorporated, an offshore company registered to St. Lucia, that between 2008 and 2011 executive property purchases totaling 57 million Jamaican dollars, which is US 478,000 without any registered mortgages. This occurred during a period when Holness' annual salary, when I hear this occur, let me read again so we can get this soaking our backsided. At the heart of Burton's exposed lies ADMAT Incorporated, an offshore company registered to St. Lucia that between 2008 and 2011 executed property purchases totaling 57.1 million Jamaican dollars, 692,478 US dollars without any registered mortgage. So that means it was purchased cash, no mortgage listed. So it shows that such man have money
before he become prime minister. The 300% raise them take a wicked and wicked. They did not have to take the 300% raise. Since Robert just tell a while ago to write this up. The man was rich, no mortgage listed, way long time before the man turned prime minister. The man been rich. So here's some more that the Integrity Commission missed out. This occurred during a period when Honest's annual salary as Minister of Education averaged a modest $5.2 million, which is $62,513 a year US. The Commission's decision not to investigate the source of ADMAT funds represent what US-based Jamaica CPA Ian Nelson calls total missing the boat. The numbers, when laid bare, paint a picture of remarkable financial acrobatics. In 2002, Holness and his wife struggled to put together a $1.67 million down payment for their first home, requiring two mortgages. Yet by 2000, let me read that part there again, Some member said then he broke. And that Zara Burton telling us right here. There are areas where the Integrity Commission miss. And that the reporter said, because she not ramping up. All right. The numbers, when laid bare, paint a picture of remarkable financial acrobatics. In 2002, Holness and his wife struggled, but in 2002, struggled to put together a $1.67 million down payment for their first home, requiring two mortgages. Yet by 2007, Honest declared liquid assets of $472,531 US dollars, a transformation that CPA Nelson sardonically described as the work of a financial wizard. How them people is the work of a financial wizard. So in no time on a broke, right? So in 2002, Honest and his wife struggled, right? And 5 years later, they find themselves with, they struggle to find Jamaican dollars, $1 million. $1.67 million, a little over 1.5 million Jamaican dollars for a down payment for their first home. In a 2002, them struggle. But when it comes to 2007, Honest declared liquid assets of $472,000 US, $531, a transformation the CPA sardonically described as the work of a financial wizard. How the prime minister and his wife get so rich is the work of a financial wizard. Burton's investigation meticulously tracks a series of property acquisition that strain financial credulity. Financial credulity. La la li, la 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 la. Perhaps most tellingly, during this same period, ADMAT invested US $100,000 US dollar in Government of Jamaica global bonds, raising the total unexplained expenditure to Jamaica $64.46 million, which is 792,478 US dollars. Remember, I want $100 then put in there. I read again, perhaps most tellingly, and that means ADMAT invested in Government Jamaica global bonds. So it looked like the prime minister investing in the government bonds. Stocks and all them things, the man are trading in stocks. So that means you're the prime minister, so more than likely, you probably get some insight as to which part to dump your money. So it might look like a insider trading, same thing with Martha Stewart guy prison for people. Or it sounds so. We're not sure, but we could go on. smell stink. Perhaps most tellingly, during this same period, ADMAT invested US 100,000 in government of Jamaica global bonds, raising the total unexplained expenditure to Jamaica 64.46 million. 100,000, they put in there, and guess what the 100,000 US dollar ton now? 792,478 US dollars. The timing of these purchases adds another layer of intrigue. They occurred during the 2008 global financial crisis, when both Jamaican and US markets had plummeted by over 30%. When, more remarkably, by 2011, Holness liquid assets had mysteriously rebounded to 640,000 US dollars, despite no apparent liquidation of assets and its relatively modest income. The investigation raises particular concerns about the Commission's selective temporal focus. The Integrity Commission made mistake, that the reporter say. Remember, the ADMAT investigation into Suchman, the first one, when the report came out, Integrity Commission report, it was based on this reporter's work. It was stemmed by the work of Zara Burton from 18 Degrees North, something Suchman, took court action and never wanted come out. To remember that. Him tried to fight Zara Burton, finna make it come out. Yeah? Try to use legal mumble jumble, finna make it come out, but me just play for you a while ago. You can't stop the truth. So she's finding some flaws in the Integrity Commission work. They might miss too much things. But I'm not afraid of people or what. We can't have that Integrity Commission. We can't miss nothing. We can't drop no ball. You have to be thorough. The Zara Burton is thorough, You know, see her work. She don't drop no ball. How she get all of these information and Integrity Commission? Yo, stop play games, man, and go for the juggler. Real good. Get a good grip. The investigation raises particular concerns about the Commission's selective temporal focus. Despite having the authority, you see it? They have the authority to investigate historical periods, as evidenced by periods probes dating back to 2006. The Commission chose not to examine ADMAT's crucial formative years. This decision leaves substantial questions about the thoroughness of the investigation. Stop playing around, Integrity Commission. Stop playing around. We don't know what we do. If we not go for the juggler, stop play around. And despite we not go easy upon such man, him still have uno in the court. Try to destroy uno. Look how the labor right deal with uno. And still do this such man with the kids' gloves. Look here, man. Stop play around and do the investigation the proper way. Thorough. Be thorough. By 2020, the combined net worth by 2020, the combined net worth of ADMAT's Imperium's assets and Holness personal assets had grown to Jamaica now $185.9 million. By 2020, by 2020, it gone up. The money, boy. No, sir. No, sus Christ. No, sir. By 2020, the combined net worth of ADMAT's Imperium's asset and Holness personal assets had grown to Jamaica $185.9 million, US 1.3 million, 150 million Jamaican increase, 150 million increase from 2007. So in 3 years, $150 million increase. So that only said them tell me, in a 3 years, this don't make no sense about this don't make no sense about backside. By 2020, the combined network of ADMA's Imperium asset and owners' personal asset had grown to $185.9 million, $1.3 million US dollar, $150 million increase from 2007. So at 2007, so now reach at 2020, and the asset gone up to $185.9 million. So you have $150 million within the 3-year period. Backside. The commission certification of these assets was done in their own words, mainly on the face of what was presented. Burton's investigation culminates with a revealing discovery about 3 honest-linked companies that filed nil tax returns despite showing company deposits and withdrawals of $473 million Jamaican dollars, which is US $3.1 million, and $427 million Jamaican dollars, US $2.8 million respectively between 2020 and June 2023. Some money I pull out, some money people hear about them how much million US dollars, sinting people, but man file nil, send the money no make. Blank, sorry, not now one, dead, nil. It dead people, nil, but another the first while here man I tell lie on certain thing. One at the time the man they come out, no come tell we say, you know, him now have nothing to do with him parents' account and you know, them have it when them look a baby and all type of stuff. But when we hear the PNP outline it, we hear something different.
So there are 2 separate investigations that emanated from the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. I want you to discuss that first and tell us what were those 2 separate investigations. One relates to the omission of information for which the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled, and then the second investigation was around illicit enrichment.
Well, I would say on the 4 accounts, there were 2 related to his parents put his name on, one with a former constituency manager and another one. Now, it is important to look at the detail. The Director of Investigation said he brought to Mr. Holness's attention on 3 occasions that his name was in fact on the accounts. And in spite of that, Mr. Holness did not declare those as part of his declaration. Secondly, and even more importantly, the Director of Investigation found that in 2 of those accounts, monies were flowing through the accounts from accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness and 2 accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness. So in essence, he's saying Mr. Holness said he knew nothing about these accounts, but funds are flowing in the region of millions of dollars. Deposits put in today, taken out the following week. 2 accounts controlled solely by him. So the question is, was Mr. Holness being truthful when he said, well, it's my parents' account and I don't know anything about it?
So it's only fair for me to play Honest's explanation towards his parents' account and all of that. You hear the explanation right here, you hear the PNP right there, sir? You hear what him say? But listen what Honest said before that. Listen his explanation about that. Me have to play it.
It is alleged that I had omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and one of these accounts was incorrectly reported as a US dollar balance by a financial institution. These matters were cleared as the accounts in question, by my recollection, were dormant, previously reported, and the balance in them were around Jamaican $3,000 and 200 euros. Other accounts were identified and alleged to be belonging to me, but undeclared. Some of these accounts were opened by my parents as far back as 1975, and my name later added, probably while I was still a child. Many Jamaicans add their children to their accounts for survivorship reasons and in the event of emergencies. I have never claimed these as my assets, and I am satisfied that the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled that there was insufficient evidence to support claims that I intentionally omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and that there is greater evidence to support my explanation as opposed to evidence to the contrary.
So me play that so you can see say there is a pattern of not telling the truth or mixing up the truth, not a friend of the truth, because you hear this, so you know nothing about no money in no account. But when you hear the PNP explain what the Integrity Commission say, how money, him put money in the account and him see him want to take it out of parents' account. But him say, if parents may just add him to the account when he was a child. People, man wicked with the lie, you know. The man saying parents might have him on the account when he was a child. He don't know nothing about no account. I want to check out a little bit deeper. He might put money in the account and take out money out of the account. So is there any surprise what I'm reading right here? Zara Burton investigation culminates with a revealing discovery about 3 wholeness-linked companies that filed nil, said they don't make no money. Filed nil, not a blank. Nil tax returns, despite showing intercompany deposits and withdrawals between companies' people. You understand me? Withdrawals of $473 million. Remember them file nil, you know. Such man file nil, you know. Such man file nil. Such man choose himself over the Jamaican people. Not even tax he want to pay and I come talk about choose Jamaica. Man, move and go away and call the goddamn election and leave office. You got to choose yourself. You file nil, that means the tax. No money is supposed to come out of you to pay police and teachers and clean road and nurse and, you know, feed poor people, social program. No money must come out of you and your family for nothing at all. Look what money you make on a file nil. Burton's investigation culminates with a revealing discovery about 3 honest-linked companies that filed nil tax returns despite showing intercompany deposits and withdrawals of $473 million Jamaican dollars, which are 3.1 million US dollars. So much money I don't want to pay that for taxes to your own country. And I come talk about choose Jamaica. You choose yourself. And next one, 427 million Jamaican dollars, which are 2.8 million US dollars, respectively, between 2020 and June 2023. So within a 3-year period, yeah, it's so much money I go through it and you file nil. Not with tax, you don't have to pay your country. And I talk about choose Jamaica. You choose Jamaica? Come on, man. The piece closes with an open question about whether Jamaica's Financial Investigations Division or Tax Administration will probe deeper into these financial mysteries. As Burton notes, while the Integrity Commission may have concluded its investigation, the source of ADMAT's funds remains an elephant in the room that no official body has yet dared to fully examine. The investigative report stands as a masterclass in financial journalism, demonstrating how the most important stories often lie not in what was investigated, but in what was overlooked. Through meticulous documentation and expert analysis, Burton has illuminated the shadows that persist in the highest echelons of Jamaica's political leadership. For the complete investigation and more hard-hitting Caribbean journalism, readers can visit 18 Degrees North, www.18degreesnorth.tv. Go check her out. So, no say enough place they miss. Nobody know about where ADMAT get the money from. Yeah? So, as Burton notes, while the Integrity Commission may have concluded its investigation, the source of ADMAT's funds remains an elephant in the room that no official body has yet dared to fully examine. Rich man boy now don't want to pay taxes. And I come tell we say choose Jamaica. What a thing. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it in a time like now. Now the US signal to Jamaica, so we have about 4,000 Jamaicans to be deported at Jamaica. 4,000 Jamaicans. 4,000 Jamaicans, the US signal to Jamaica say we have to deport out of Jamaica. Coming to Jamaica, we have to make room for them, prepare for them, but them come back to no job, nothing at all. Yeah. I hope them come back and go register to vote and do the right thing, because this is not it. This is not it for them. So may I show you about corruption, people? When I talk about corruption, I know the man's statutory declaration that 4 years you cannot be certified. After all of that, One just here a while ago. After all of that, we still think this man is the right man to be in office. 4 years. People, all of that we see this. So. Till current, 4 years the man's statutory declaration cannot be certified. The man assigned a code of conduct, and I keep telling you that the code of conduct is a contract between him and us, the people. Promising us him not going to go be honest, him not going to go thief, serve himself and him friend them. People, that is our code of conduct. That is all a code of conduct is in a people. That's a commitment to us. That you're going to go in there and be an honest man in an office. Simple. People, simple, you know, the code of conduct. You're not going to thief. And the man can't promise the Jamaican people, say, I'm going to office and be honest. He can't promise the Jamaican people, and the Jamaican people so blind to put a man who cannot promise you honesty. So when you expect to get honesty from a man who you vote for, will refuse to sign the code of conduct, and you know that, which is just a contract between him and I, to say, well, boy, I'm going to go be honest. So if him can't sign that, Jamaica, and you see all of that, and you vote for him, then anything will get your take. 4 years the man's statutory declaration cannot be certified. The man rich already before the man turned prime minister. What more this couple want? The man lift up his wife and put her at the head of parliament. She had the speaker of the house. He lift up 300% and give himself people. Tell me now, after what I just hear a while ago, do you see why it is greed and wickedness when this man lift up 300% raise for himself and give others people? Did this man deserve 300% raise? Talk to me. Did this man deserve 300% raise? Want to hear from you. Anybody have anything to say on the subject? Want to hear your voice. And anything I say this morning. Did this man deserve 300% raise? Want to hear from Uno. All this corruption and still 4 years not certified. And the people them still said things that this man are the right man for the office, people. Look on it good. 4 years not certified. After all, let me tell you a while ago. The Integrity Commission missed spots. They missed spots in an investigation, people. Integrity Commission missed spots, and they have to go back deep and do a deep clean in our feed. But remember, the U.S. tell us that the other day in the U.S. State Department investigation report said that the feed have about 83 people working there, and them shot at 200 and had people them have work there. But the feed only have 80 odd people, so such man has squeeze it out so them can't do the investigation. Me don't know what I want. Family, good morning, Wagwan. Blessings, blessings. What's on the mind?
Why? You know when such man get to with the Integrity Commission and then get called up. You see from my boy get shot, we buy the bread up on the bike. Come to take with the briefcase, brother, them get called up. Them like getting, so then get weak. Because everything this man out. A brute force people every step of the way. This man should have regular pay now. Regular pay. Can't do nothing for the country. All the man is big up himself and big up his wife and big up him pitting them my mother.
You see it?
All the man to call us. May I tell you the truth?
In picking them nice, man. Them man are picking safe, you know, brother. We are talking. Them man are picking sweet. Generation after generation, them man are picking set. And everybody else picking get shot down, boy. Yeah.
And when he walk through our community and the people community, him see land space where he want to lick down people house and build up apartment and build up this and build up that. People just say, I that him only in the farm.
Me want to
big up himself belly full. Him belly full, you know? Look how the man belly get big.
him tell us him belly full.
The hunger belly people them in front time. Me not think them a go home. Go eat a proper meal or send them picnic at school tomorrow and for the rest of the week.
Jaja.
And the man we are lead, you know. Same pot of boil and the belly full. Warm to we.
Jaja.
Warm to we. You know busy about the people. The next term, for them belly full. The third term of the year belly full now. Them time you can't call us, me don't know what I want, you know. Really and truly, me don't know what I want, but if the people them want binnacles, them want test glass, or them want magnify glass to see between the truth. Me don't know what
Yeah, well,
right, I come out and tell and just say a time for the election call me at the fever. Me not hear the labor right to come out and say Andrew, a full time for we get the spirit over. Him a go in and nooks and crannies and dig out some little dirt and put some little patches and feel like that can't do nothing. Andrew, you don't feel already?
Good morning, Carlos. This government really is not about,
Morning,
doing what's right by the people, and giving the people what they deserve, In this based off of his psychology, everything is an opportunity. You just see something, you don't want to grab that. It's like the whole country is for sale. We're all for sale. If you could have lined up, me tell this to Sean years ago, my partner here. If you could have lined up Jamaican people like in a straight line and sell it one by one for millions or billions or how much, he probably would have do it.
Would have gone back, man. Would have gone back on the boat somewhere else. I don't lie, you're telling you. Me feel so too.
Everything. No, but I've been seeing it for years now. From 2011, 2012, I saw that something was quite off with this person. You felt it, and there was a lot of predictions how long ago that this man was going to give us a bitter medicine. I remember we used to listen to Lambert Brown on New Start 93 FM, on the university station. And when he used to lick out against Bruce Golding, and he used to lick out against this one here, Andrew, when he said a baby Bruce, I used to call him. The next Bruce. From them time I was awake. And we did a lick out against them. My sister, them really never did it for the people. Can't manage this. Is a pilfering and a raping of these resources of the country.
Bad man.
Both natural resources and material resources, this man doesn't care. Down to the money where we did have a little cotton paper money where you could have smelled the money and see your money and it feel real in your hand. There is an attachment to your money to a point, Carlos. There is. No matter how we go on, not like you worship it, but there's sometimes an attachment to it because you have to use it for gain resources. Every time you could have feel your money and smell your money, say your money. This money where this polymer notes, whatever material that they're using it with. My husband bring in $100 and it tear. And the second $100 they bring home to me and it one part I tear. Like some kind of plastic, it not no value, it can't last long.
I wonder why, you see. I wonder why them man just take up poor people money and waste it all the time. Instead of put them money in the hospital, me say billions of dollars for print the money, I know when I know the amount, the real value of that, And all I know that nobody at Jamaica was complaining about paper money. Not one man say we have problem with paper money, so it need to be changed. Look in America, look every other country. And this man, so the man cut out the paper money at Jamaica.
I'm doing everything.
That's why I take out the paper. Why? Because the paper, you're more connected to the paper.
Makes no sense.
There's this spiritual significance and physical significance to it, if you know where I'll go with it. Because when you feel the paper, you count the money, you feel the paper, you feel it in your hand. Whatever energy you have on your hand can rub off on the money, more blessings, it multiplies. May I make sense to people in the comment section and tell me may I make sense, I may not make sense. You understand me? So
Yeah,
them a
makes
try to
sense,
get
man.
rid of your attachment to the money. You understand? So when they done, you don't like the money, you don't like what you feel, you don't like it anymore. Your attachment to the money is gone. So now you go digital, gasless. Everything is a tactic with this specific creature here upon the TV and
Page in our ship and chickini business with the people them. Page chickini business with the people them. Not straight up with them at all. Page chickini business and hand-handed bull crap.
Him not business with the people, Carlos. Him not care. As me say, me talk it all when me dey right beside our school. I'm here to pity them every day and make me say, God, guide them, I pray for them. Because this man don't care about these children. I don't even know if half of them even have food for eat at school. This is the reality where we are dealing with, you know. They might come past stage, I tell people saying, look on the man castle where the man living. I remember I used to reading Bible stories, my book of Bible stories, when we used to do Bible studies when we did younger. We used to always have two sisters who come on my house and read Bible stories to me, and I have to search for the scriptures where the Bible stories come from, and they had illustrations in the books. This house or this whatever it is, what you can call it now, the fortress where him create. Look something like what you see from Babylonian days. It actually looks like Babylonian architecture with the stone, with the big stone slab, big stones, square stones where them put together like giant dwellings where the giants of antiquity of old used to live in. We didn't have Noah. You know, see that it look like, if people call him even Nebuchadnezzar, modern day Nebuchadnezzar, him look like a Babylonian king. Everything go, even the numbers, 144,000, everything, all the numbers in bank account numbers, all like his figures almost have some spiritual and biblical significance.
28 years, hold on there. 28 years in our government, hold on there. 28 years in our government, 28 bank account, $20 million a year. $28 million a year.
I'm glad you pick up.
28 bank account, 28 years in our government, 28 bank account, $28 million going at 28 bank account. Don't take it from me. Yeah, all on the people. That's all on that a little bit. You want to be for 28, because him say, he don't get no raise.
The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year, plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million.
You see it? And him get the retro already, you know, people. Them boy will get them millions of dollars. Nothing is owed to them, you know. I just the teacher, the police, and the nurse, them can't get their retro, you know. And the crumbs them I get. Them man I get millions, and they make sure clear the millions that nothing is owed to them. All retro paid to them. The teacher, the nurse, the police can't get their money, and the crumbs them I get. You see, them boy in there for themselves. Them not choose Jamaica. Them choose themselves.
This man, this man sell out himself to the highest order. He could care less about this country. He has a mandate to fulfill for those who put him in power or those who probably are sustain him right now. So he will carry it out to the very end. So if we decide, say, if we not going to stand against him and we alone for continue to do the things that we do, we not going to fear. We are not going to fear well. So either we're going to get up and pack our bags and run we left Jamaica, or we do something and change the country. You understand? It cannot get no better. It's going to only get worse. I talked to Sean today about the weight name, the devaluation of the Jamaican dollar, and how much it costs for a US dollar. And me I tell him, say, boy, if probably the Bank of Jamaica intervene, he can probably go back down. The Bank of Jamaica has intervened so much that they can't do anymore. The little, no, not the little. I understand. Listen to me again. You're not hearing me, and I'm not going to deny what you're saying. But again, he has a job to do, Dr. Richard Banks. He has to do what he has to do. I mean, you said them take money from the Jamaican economy. I think it's like 16 billion. I'm not 100% sure. He took money out of the economy to put back into the Bank of Jamaica because he's trying to save the value of the currency itself to bring down back inflation or keep it at a certain level. Stabilize it. So all of that money we might take from the economy could have helped the economy, but no, it can't do any other maneuver because that's the only solution. So it's like everything. It's like we're completely.
Yeah, look at this man can move money around because like somebody saying he was able to make 45 banking transaction in one day, so he could move money around, and not to mention empty bank account open with no money in it. So you're right about moving money around, family, in the comment section. Yeah, Marlene Williams. And I lie. I can move. Sister, give me a final point, then let me take a next call.
Why? I don't even know what to say. If people not seeing and realizing right now, I don't know when you're gonna see it.
Not true.
We need to get rid of it. We need to get rid of this first. Well, I say if we don't do nothing, we're going to run away. That's it.
Jaja.
That is it. We're going to run away. Let's jump here.
Respect, enough love, See? Thank you so much. Yes. Well, go on, brother. Good morning. Yo, brother. Fireball.
Morning, I'm more blessing.
Blessing me, brother. What's on your mind, man?
I know they have a little bit of more, so here.
Mm-hmm.
There is one program last night, I'm going to call it Topic last night, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Yeah, man. Yes, I listened to a topic last night.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a doctor. You know, dark shit in the eye. I have a black spot. I'm saying India, I'm a doctor. I spend about 600,000 right now. And then I get the worst. Like I'm blind. I'm a car, big help. Philip surgery, brother. You must say, what KPH. Or link pipe down with it. The doctor put me 6 months when you go KPH. They give me a movie come up with 6 months when you go KPH. It's still goes in the pipe, leave. It's 6 months, you know.
Where's the KPH 6 months?
6 months on
pipe leak. And 6 months later, and go back the same pipe leak.
It's set pipe leak, and so they go and walk in a doctor, please, and say, look, you know. This body in the bathroom, where man, so when going and talk, the doctor say, look, I 6 months, I'm coming to see practically. So when you go there, other time, you know, see probably, but when you go there, it's fast. Doctor can even say, when someone do the operation, they don't have it. They don't say they don't have place to be. And if they don't go to place, the private place, at 6 million for the operation for the eye.
6 million for the operation for the eye?
6 million, I'm going to go to the doctor. You go and see. Nothing. You later. And you can't say that another day.
So you man go blind. So you got the doctor, the hospital, and the hospital sending to private doctor. That you saying for this. KPH now have nothing. KPH have nothing to deal with the eye.
Where some people here, we don't have it, because I'm people here with surgery, brother. We don't have it.
And the Cuban doctor then gone back to rotted.
Oh, God, The man said, "Man, get me a frank with the general." Me I said, "I want to pay." He said, "When you say I pay money, that's $60 million to do it, to do operation, brother." Me a man come for the program and say, "Ball for 100, attack like a ball, brother. Ball to the country, brother." And the boy put them on country and goal. The man say, "You can't tell me how the country and goal because that's only the almost goal." And me blind right now. You can't no give me. I'm blind, me I'm blind.
Whoa. Real people out there feel real pain and pressure, man. You know, while some boy come talk about say poverty rate gone on half this and a tell lie boy type of numbers and yo, financial superpower of the Caribbean and all type of nonsense while the people are feel it. Eh?
You man to need nation when I come out about 50% of say. Believe less of money from the country. You man say I'm Jamaica. Mr. Creepy just says I want take with people.
No. Look at. Everybody could have, you see, look at man. What people even know is study such man. Everybody can see that coming out. First, he come with the crime number down, right? And then he gonna come with he might talk about the economy. This economy is running so good. This economy. So when he talk about the economy, unemployment rate down to about 2 or 3%, and then he talk about crime down to 40, almost 50%, and nobody now see it nowhere. And now we're gonna talk about poverty, like something big happen in the midst of a recession when everybody I feel it. Jamaica do so good. I come back, Jamaica come back like something new happen Jamaica. I know what my Jamaica what happened with the economy. They man not tell the truth, man. And the people understand it. The people must even go for the eh? Yeah, my brother. Respect, you know. Let me take an next call, you know. Big up yourself. Respect. Respect, my brother. I could go and hold it. Now make them push you over yonder, you know. I could go and hold it. Family, good morning. What's on the mind?
Morning, blessings.
Yes, I.
The fire blaze, you know.
Blessings.
Well, you see the headline that the Prime Minister was at a function and he was like, it was not my intention to trick the Jamaican public.
The headline, it was at a function. And him said,
Did you see a statement that he made while he was talking? He was presenting on something. I don't remember exactly what it was.
no.
It was posted on one of these journalism stuff. I'm not sure if it was TVJ website or the Gleaner. But on it, he said it was not his intention to trick Jamaican people. Those was his words, not mine. He said it. He said it was not my intention to trick the Jamaican people. You hear it from the horse's mouth. Jamaicans, you were tricked.
Hey.
He said, later than this, you guys, we the people don't want nothing more plainer than this. It came out of his own mouth. It was never my intention to trick the Jamaican people. So if we the people want to sit down and make this man go back where he is now, after later he came out and told you, you were all tricked. But that was not my intention. Him tell you you're tricking Chikono for the 2 term when get in office. Him Chikono. Because from these people have been talking about, from they have been in government, I've never seen, I don't see one thing when they make presentation or whatever. They have implemented something. I want the people to name it. What is it that they have conceptualized during their 8 years of government, their 9 years plus of government?
Good question.
Let's discuss and show what they have conceptualized during their 9+ years of tenure in government. But we were tricked, and it was said by the Prime Minister. But for all, I have said it before. He that have an ear, let him hear. Because there's going to be a shaking in Jamaica. There is going to be a shaking in Jamaica.
Something have to change. Something have to change.
Something will happen in Jamaica. Read Jeremiah 20. Something will happen in Jamaica. Read Jeremiah 20. It's coming. Yeah?
Jeremiah 20.
Read Jeremiah 20. It's coming. Because listen me. As I said, the 4 days of destruction, there cometh a warning. And if we, the people of Jamaica, fail to take heed, and all that has been revealed before our eyes, and all that has been said, are we going to continue to sit down and play dead when our back is against the wall and we have nowhere to run? That's the time we're going to ball out. This is the time. This is the time for us to take a stand. We have been shown the evidence. We have seen all that has happened. These people said what? They have to take 300% increase because they are not being paid to do the job. So they have to take that amount of money, 300% increase, and that's it paid for them to do the job. But what is it that they have been doing? They still have not been doing anything. They still have not done anything. This man has enriched himself. Okay, look at it. I don't say you're not supposed to leave wealth, for your family, But you have kids that have not worked a day in their lives. And you have individuals that have been toiling, sweat. We do 16 hours a day within 3 days. They might do 16, 32 plus 8 hours in that 3 days to make 2 ends meet. And you are picking it. You have kids. We're not evil. If you're selling to go peel an orange, you probably can't peel it. We're rich. And people we are putting in the work. Can't find. Then we're out. I feel they scratch their head to make 2 ends meet. Come on, people, man. Open up on the eyes. Open up on the eyes. But as I said, before coming to destruction, they're going to have a warning. And we, the Jamaican people, are getting the warning. But guess what? If we fail to take heed, destruction shall be our fall. You tell you, you say, yeah, I want to get tricked. But he may never plan for chicken. But he do it in the sweetest way. Because most of us, when we go to these political rallies and go to these places, and when we hear these politicians speak, we don't shock. We don't really shock their commentary from what they have been saying yesterday, last week, 6 months before. We don't shock it and we don't listen. We hear it, but we don't listen. Because these places that when you hear these politicians or these individuals comes up to talk to us, it's a time for us to listen and reflect. Remember what was said 2 years ago. Remember what was said 6 months ago. Remember what was said yesterday. But guess what? They know how to play on the mind of people. Because most of us, I'm not saying all of us are
Yeah.
I mean, illiterate, that means you can't read, You can't read, but you're illiterate because guess what? You don't understand the concept of what's being said. So you're illiterate to a thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that you cannot read.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my brother.
We the people, when we go these places, we don't go there to listen. We go there to hear. And they figure out that. So they use these terminologies and they use these words. So when they come up with these big words, most of us don't understand. don't know where the root are, because certain roads, if you know the root are, that understand where it derive from and where it mean. Most of what we jump up over, we don't make nice over it, but because we go there for here, but we don't listen.
You're right, my brother.
So
You're right.
these are the things that they use and take disadvantage of us.
Yep. Give me a final thought. Give me a final thought, my brother. We'll take the next call.
I'll say, until we say a chicken chicken. And like I said before, destruction they come at a warning.
Could they?
And if all of what you guys have been saying on this platform, if we go and put them back where they remember, stone can but me don't know how. Me don't know how we are gonna make it out down like that. Me don't know how we are gonna make it out down. But he that have an ear, let him hear. That's all I have to say, brother. God bless you.
Hey, brother, respect, you know. Stay up, you know. Every time. Yeah, man. Every time. Jaja people, word of wisdom, word to the wise. Not true. Like me say, we have to, you know what we are doing at this time, you know. Man in family. Hello?
Yes, Mr. Carlos.
Good morning.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing wonderful, sir. What's on your mind?
Basically, I called you a few days ago. Spoke to you about the business situation in Jamaica.
Oh, you're coming from Cayman Island?
Yeah.
Ah.
So I saw Azan came out. You saw him talking foolishness, but the point I was trying to make is that every single business in Jamaica is suffering, and they all keep quiet.
Hold on, my brother. Because I spoke about it yesterday. So these are the man me talk about people. These are the businessman from Jamaica. We have to run out of Jamaica because the uneven playing field. Run them out of Jamaica and couldn't compete against the Chinese. And I mean that the Cayman Island is doing wonderful. Remember me tell you about that story? This is the brother calling me back right now, my brother. Continue, my brother. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so basically what I was saying is that the business owner in Jamaica who is basically prospering, they are either aligned with the PNP or the JLP, or they are aligned with illegal activity.
Hey!
Other than that, it's hard for you to run a business in Jamaica, to pay your employee, and to earn any interest on your investment. Super hard. If you're not aligned to one of those three I listed above. So the business are suffering. I'm not seeing why.
You can talk up a little bit low. Yeah, use a speaker, a Bluetooth or something.
Basically, but I'm listening to the program. So what I'm basically saying is that if you look at the government, the prime minister they're talking about, he basically took the ministry, finance, invest into SSL to pull it out. So I want to know about what happened to all those ministerial investment that was invested in SSL.
May I wonder too, you know?
Was it invested there?
May I wonder?
No, look at the picture. Look at the broader picture.
Yes.
He put it in because that's the easiest way to steal the money. It was just put in there to be stolen. Because the Auditor General have already allotted that to the ministry. So in order for you to get it, you have to spend it. And they didn't have anything to spend it on because they have spent no money in Jamaica at any ministry at all. The money either go like the jail, how the jail was procured.
Well, the callers are saying that you're not clear, you know. I don't know why. I want to hear, you know.
Let me see if I can call you back shortly.
Yes, please. Buzz back. I want them a conversation if you get it clear, you know. Yeah, man. Respect. Yes. Yeah, man. The people in the comment section I say them now hear you clear. So when it comes to clarity, we want to hear clear. Not true people. Because the brother is very have an interesting story. The man have a business in Jamaica, brother. You know, and the man have a shut down. I run a Ghana Cayman. I remember telling you he might tell you saying that the Cayman, you have to get somebody who live a Cayman citizen over there to do business with. You can't just come over there and just do business with. So, you know, that's what I say. Family Wagwan, good morning.
Morning, everybody, morning.
What's on your mind?
Yes, I'm telling you that after I look into what the situation and all of them something there, to be honest, I'm really not going put every blame on Andrew Holness, you know. Because to be honest, the man come out straight and the man tell we say that when you have that a government operate the country, and if the government that we select not doing the right thing, we must hold him accountable.
Yes.
And if we do not hold him accountable for his wrongdoings, the place going to be in darkness. So if we don't hold him accountable, it's the consequence now of the darkness, and the consequence is the devil timetable when him having him head. Because through we not hold him accountable and push him aside, what he's going to continue with is the devil business. And the devil timetable where him have in every corner of Jamaica what to get look after. Go in darkness cover the whole of day because we do not hold him accountable. And he tell me forever, from the beginning. So therefore, is the consequence of it now have been circulating in our country, and it now go get better with him in it because it's the darkness are gone. So what we need to do now is to put him away, because he tell us and we see the consequence, and it is all over the place, in muddy and stink and everything, and people life and everything I get deteriorate. So our duty we take him out now. And if the thing is right, the constitution is right, that to go in the House of Parliament, you're supposed to sign up to the integrity thing within. And the next election coming up.
Code of
So
conduct
why
and
is it loud? Why is it they allow him to enter another election with him determination not to sign it and giving him the edge, giving him the same edge to go in there again without a sign again? Come on, punkus pampankas and send food further.
Oh, you look so bad. You look bad.
This no good. People are bad out. People have the last night one poor man a cry. So till that is bring down tears in everybody's eyes. Oh, they hold him and out there all long to look after him and eye. The real big man a ball. All long that give him and a push him out. The amount of money where man spend up. The man could have make some arrangement in Cuba and fly and go look about the eye and come back with the same amount of money where the man spend up out there with the backside run around. Me want to ask a question. Me want to ask one question. Because the name Prime Minister, and what have you are going here? You have them say bigger authority even at the courthouse now say the man a destroy the whole of Jamaica, and they need to even put a stoppage to it where they want to put on plaster on people out, yes or no? When the full authority if you take him out of the backside place. When them there, nobody else not there knows enough is enough. And the backside governor general, me not hearing him. And because them subject to the damn corruption in IPS, he catch him there. He catch him with the man, with the wicked man, with them bringing up to the hospital and do surgery. The backside behind door man and do surgery, go surgery for him, same one. So I hope you get the Satan on him too. Because bitch can't walk around here. When he knows if he take down the backside evil, and how do feel to themselves, say, who live in a Jamaica and born in a Jamaica, they feel to them, say, so when they reach our poor, they feel say, now go reach them and lie them a tell. And if they feel to themselves, they must fly out from Jamaica because they have passport can go everywhere. Make me tell them, say, every country have to fight for themselves. No. And they need to stand up for free country and make them the most best positive thinking. thinking and the good things done to free country. Because the whole of the country them have them one problem. And because no still don't for no money there. We no need to get out because the fire gonna be at everybody foot. Cause all who they are over the globe right now. They want to come at them yard because the fire there. So we have to run from the fire and run go there. You know, in the Bible it tells you say, if we run to the rock, we ride the backside, understand the Bible at all. You run from the back, you run from your rock. If you go look at the next place there. Run for your place to look shelter the next place. Then one hiding place too. Then one hiding place and I this thing at the backside stone out of Matak. We are going to get a fake country, so we are like in a free little country. And if you say I want to go in the country because you get cool out, then them have it too. The whole thing about it is to fix, so we place the best we can and lift up our life. And we talk to Master God because any of them have breed thing where the man have the timetable for the evil, for the Satan timetable. Anyhow, then give him the way with it. Let me tell you something. We are going to plaster with the SHIT over we. Whether we are baby, yes or no, because that's why I'm going to take up the oath. Say the baby in the belly, him for God forgive him forgiveness, sir. But I want to make you know that there's no forgiveness for him under them type of condition. Then deliberately condition where have we under. And if you allow him for bringing in this man and man business and there's something there, all the common baby them in the school I go get GRAPE then. So him go and see him school one, them a turn up on the school one, then for them a put them in one bathroom for use. Then the same thing I go escalate and go and bad all over the place. And this thing where I'm bring down when name the 8th speech law for them a sentence. Yeah. So a big darkness we are going in, I see big darkness where we in everybody a rebel. Don't think some master God still in and tune or take it like that. No, then you are going to get mashed up. You hear? So the best thing is to take him out and make Master God truth and Master God purity come back to people and we see if we can live up to the standard and the love, L-O-V-E, love. And in this place, then you need to play Bob Marley music, them all about in Jamaica, and play Bob Marley music and the rest of music, them, the culture music, to bring back some love. And take out the Satan out of the place, make Master God can have a good heart for down here, or if not, something serious is going to happen with this whole heap of problems and this whole heap of crying. Because Master God, the one side and here we are going. But Master God wants to say, if we have the determination to stick by him and make him step in, I hit Master God and wait for allow the damn not finish to go on. It a go serious for we because when God ramp rough. You hear me say? Good. This is a big warning. And you know that toilet business will mess up Master God place and everything gone wrong. It a go serious for we. Don't make that one man I feel like this way. This man need to go. People are crying, Master God says he'll exit. You know, go making people down here crying about out. So I'm all comfy people, them and I'm all come rapidly. If we not be careful, the war are going to start, and when the war starting, and nothing good. Oh. So people feel know themselves and do what we have to do that is right. Take them out. Who have no money? The fire is at the feet also, so no one know that. Time to stand up now and say enough, go. Because our life have been threatening, our pitney lives have been threatening. Whether we are in a big house or a big vehicle or a big AC or not, the whole of we are going to get teared down in Jesus' name. I don't know that. Okay, Carlos, and thank you.
Blessed family, enough love, you know.
Every listener and everybody.
Every time, mama. Blessings here.
In Jesus' name.
Judge our people. Not true. Yeah, man. Mama, burn a fire. Burn a fire for your island named Jamaica. People love them country, you know. No play with people in them Jamaica, you hear? No play with people in them Jamaica. Don't do it. People love them island named Jamaica. People love them country named Jamaica, people. People love them little island in Jamaica. So people talking about the corruption. We also talk about part of the thing where we just read what Zara Burton said, boy, the Integrity Commission kind of miss up and all them thing there and did not do certain investigation because they want to talk about the source of income for Adman. You understand me? When the money come from for that, you know, and the Integrity Commission never go deeper, never go deep enough. And that's what Zara Burton said. Remember, say it was Zara Burton who her job, her reporting, her investigative work. That's may I tell you, say, that done in her history, her job. Never seen it before. Cause the investigation into the Prime Minister. So now she has see missing parts. Yes, investigation go on it, yes. But they are missing spaces, there are blank spots with the investigative journalists, right? I see where the investigators who have all type of tool and access to all type of stuff and can investigate deeper, refuse to investigate which part Admat get the money from, the source of income. So that is what Zara Burton said a while ago. Yes, let me just read for you another last article, what she from last year. So me sure to say, me not understand why I want. Me not understand why I want. Me want the Integrity Commission as much as it's your the labor right beat them. You see, that's how we know say, oh no, they not find such man's stash, you know. No, man, me say it all the time, they not go deep enough. No, Integrity Commission now go hard enough because upon these people. If Zara Burton come tell us say they have the opportunity to investigate, go deeper, you know, but like she said, hope feed, pick it up. Hope feed, pick it up. Then again with feed, they are underfunded and understaffed. How did we know about that? No. Marco Rubio came to Jamaica and Suchman first visit to the United States in Florida. Him go make, remember in that statement he got about the Chinese, you know, give them donate hospital, it's gonna be the best hospital in the Caribbean and this beautiful thing array in the midst of the trade war between and the US. So it was after Suchman come to Florida, I think it was the next day, the US State Department sent out a report talking about the corruption among the politician and the government and those corrupt everywhere. Remember, Suchman tried to get the travel advisory dropping up. So that is not good. That is not a good thing in our face. Right? Yeah, try to get travel advisory drop. You come to Florida. Rubio live at South Florida. You come to Florida, talk about how Chinese donated this and that in the midst of the trade war between the people. And where I think it was stupid. Yeah. And you talk about how the Chinese man donate beautiful hospital and this and that type of stuff. So in that report also, we learned that FID, the Financial Investigation Division, we get to understand, say, such man are underfund them. You might defund the FID. We never know as Jamaicans. We never know, say, over 200 and what, something like 250 yard people should be working in the FID. Staff, 250 yard staff should be working there. You know what you have? About 83 staff. Look, if the FID is supposed to have 250 yard staff, I think of something like that. I mean, I have the document before me, but them have 83 staff. So what I tell you say, these people supposed to investigate Suchman and all these politicians. What Suchman do? He want to tear down the Integrity Commission, the Ombudsman office, lock it down from when I know we don't know what Ombudsman. The FID underfund them. They would have 83 workers when they should have over 200 and odd workers. Had they go dig up money. So the corruption and the control and the accountability, not there. Wagwan family, good morning, what's on the mind?
Blessing to the whole world, you know. Carlos, what we have to look on, you know. Many times we see things happen. People purposely do some of the things accident, some purpose for food. The Integrity Commission. You remember the time when the man come out of the office with the briefcase and him go in at the car park and them attack him and get a shot in him and them take away the briefcase. That are in the early investigations.
Yes.
Right? Jamaicans locally are at a disadvantage. Most of the blogger them will open up them out big and loud. Them not live at Jamaica. People will live at Jamaica for know how them attack. Yeah. People will depend the integrity commission. Them have to know how vulnerable they are when I'm ready for the certain thing. Yeah, them start think or hesitate if them want to be the man or the woman to bring down the prime minister and them must listen. Rather leave it for somebody else. Because enough people cannot secure themselves properly. And if you believe that you are going to do something in Jamaica and you are not corrupt, yeah, underline that. If you don't corrupt and you believe that the police go secure you, you something wrong.
Well, I honestly don't believe that the Integrity Commission afraid of no, the Prime Minister. No, they're afraid of Prime Minister, afraid of nobody, because everybody get chopped up. Everybody get chopped up, and we're gonna see what when this court hearing come up after October, we're gonna see what go on. I don't think they're afraid of the Prime Minister. No, sir.
Listen, Jamaica is not like England. In England, anything where I'm in at the parliament, you can know, sir, them have this clean and clear and safe area of security where you know, sir, them are right. In Jamaica, you have to think twice. People will start calling phone and threatening you. You understand? What heap of thing is unsaid. And one of the time when Pantan, in the early part, he did disclose some of the things. So enough people now understand.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Me that disclose my thing.
The threat. One of the time them did talk, them did discuss, them not just briefly and vaguely. I'm gonna talk about it one time and them not talk about it again. The people call them on phone and threaten them.
Yeah, that's how when the liberate them attack them Warmington and J. Robertson and all of them. Remember them time there. Remember them time and Andrew Ones come out and say, boy, they must not openly attack the Integrity Commission. When I start, you know.
Yeah, but when him notice the word openly, that means you don't want to be perceived, you know.
I'm starting.
Man, we're a troublemaker, you know. You ever see two people where one of them a troublemaker, but the other one is sneaking. Granny say you're sneaking. I think you openly. So even when you say granny now or the parents now, I'm go aqua and where him say, come on, see me throw the water for your ear. See, this is your cup. I realize you didn't want a cup of water, so I throw it out for you. But look more when granny move now and give him a boof. Boof. You understand?
But
what, so you cannot attack them openly.
Hold on.
You understand?
Let me explain to the people then where this attack start from. You remember the first integrity report will come out. Zara Burton writer saw when fair reporting start stem the first report with the Western Construction when he was the Minister of Education and give job to himself, contract to himself and his friend and blah blah blah. He was in the Bahamas at the time. We remember that, guys. That was the time when they have a cyber attack in their office. Remember, you know, every time a report come out, you know, there's some office, if on a bomb threat, a cyber report. So when he came back, he go by head office. So all I labor them surround him. And must me watch a video. And him say, him have got to do something about the Integrity Commission Act. Remember, you know, the investigators just did their work, you know. And when it came out, he wasn't here, you know. And in all international news, and I wonder if it was going to be charged. And such man was not here. He was in the Bahamas and meet up some other foreign people. And we know how embarrassed that was. If he can't be embarrassed anyway. So when he come back, the first thing him say, him need to do something to the Integrity Commission Act. Remember, you know? And then who first jump on it? Warmington table something in Parliament to remove the power from them and give DPP. And that's how it start. Non-stop blasting.
And same time, simultaneously, the DPP contract up and you try to extend it, and then the law say, the Constitution say only 2 term it can be only extended 1 time. So them change the Constitution so it could be extended. So if it could be extended, then I mean, if you change the Constitution for it to be extended, that means there is no other person in the country that is qualified to be a DPP, and it don't make sense if somebody else, maybe the tutor that taught that DPP died or something, and no one else is there, and the rest of the certificate that the university them are give out or whatsoever, or you reach to be a DPP, what happened? So we have too much conflict of interest. Too much conflict of interest, and Perkins today say it is clearly unclear. Because there is so much thing that is clearly unclear, you understand? Just like how the PNP sit back and let the Prime Minister on the head for the ECJ, which is in the Prime Minister office, secretly appoint an ombudsman. So even people in the same JLP, the Minister of Justice, don't know who is the ombudsman. So if there can be a secret arrangement with the PM and the director for the ECJ, then the ECJ in a compromise right there. So it's a beginning of compromisation. So what I mean, they may have been in a thing there, in a chess and thing they hear about one tech, a man hear one tech and he can oof down a wall board. You understand? So when the secret ombudsman will say first thing what them all do is to go on with the JLP at the down PNP side. Them only can just try to get your confidence. So you can agree with the DPP, yes, you like him, whoever be, and then later on you just get the oof, with the result unclear, just like how at the first in Jamaica we do a local government election and the result unclear, and who them say win don't want to celebrate, they win, but them always celebrate all the times, and this time them win and don't want to celebrate. And it's so blatant when you see a man can come on TV and say win. And win, and it also a test to show how alert people is what you will take and digest from where you won't take and digest. And I think the what you call do the water, the E. coli will reach up to 30% in the water. I think that is also a test to see what people will tolerate from what they won't tolerate, and then if you see them tolerate that, then you can say bring it on. The rest of the things that is on the agenda, yeah, you can bring it on, but if you see the people them resist, then you have to back down. And I found so Jamaica in a one situation, and at the time even the PNP, because we are using PNP as a stepping stone to end or stop corruption. But you don't have to be a PNP, we don't call it, whatever member, follower, or supporter, but you can believe in a strategy. If you say something must stop, or go on, and you don't like what go on, and you don't normally like board or you don't like stone or what, and if a stone can stop the truck from run down the hill, either professional or just brakes alone when you use to stop truck from run down the hill, but the brakes not working, you can use piece of stick or you can use one stone, not because you're a professional driver. And a brakes alone you use. So use a PNP, go and stop. Use any means possible as long as it is legal and alright. You understand? Because we're in our country, we can't wait until it finish load. We have to do something to stop it from load, because we still load already. We can't manage. So you know when we wait and see this autocratic kleptocracy finish load. Yeah, so at that point when I say we support Dr. Dawes. Not as a member of the PNP, but as a voice of the people where taxpayer money we are spend, and somebody can say they must spend it and them have a right for waste it and spend it anyhow they want to spend it. And somebody come out and say no, you should have spend that way there. You have to deal with it better. And me give thanks to say the thing that when used, the process when I seen use for the first, I seen use a board and start point out and thing, and that I ask for all along. I want people to start show a video whenever we have evidence we said this is what happened the time. Listen. Please quietly listen. And this where happen now. And the book say in our history this did happen and that did happen. Start teach the people because a lot of us believe say some people should have known or have already known and the basics. Enough time them don't know. Them not know none at all. So we just take things for granted and we assume say most of the people them know the history. Know the history of Michael Manley. Know the history of Bruce Golden. Know the history of Marcus Garvey. Enough of we don't know nothing at all. We attack some things where we hear or what when we was groomed to believe, you understand? Where you grow up at one PNP yard or you grow up at one JLP yard and through one day somebody give what your granny want money or give your granny want a selfish head. You feel like say a certain thing going on. I must go so. I see a girl up on the internet and she said she have to vote for the man because she did that in a one crowd one night time and she had tried to reach to the Prime Minister and the security them a back her off. And she said, he just come to her for say, we just shout and she shout and call his name and him look round and she roll up and say, I just a hug my want. Yeah, and he just say, come. And the security them have to move. And he just hold her and give her that hug there. And she said she never get a hug like that before and whatsoever. And the genuine. Yeah, the hug sure say it's very genuine and that hug there you can feel the whatsoever. Maybe if you don't see it and you can, you know. Yeah, but a them thing there. So we've been moved by emotion, semantics, gimmicks.
Yeah.
And enough of the time we end up be macro power. You understand?
Yeah, man.
Because we're supposed to can analyze things objectively. We're not supposed to be too emotion. Because you have man where Ben Ali in foot and in hand and saying cripple more time with plate and you might have $100 and you say no, most you can give him 100 and when you give him 100 and 19 him did have 2 grand he have or something where happened to me. So when I emotion, better me tell you something more go off of my spirit and my vibration. Or I just go off of things where I can analyze for myself objectively. But some people they must search for something at the wrong place. Because the girl, I don't know if she ever have enough family, not even her granny or her mother, her father, her parents, hug her every day and say, oh, you're beautiful, or hug her one night time or something. So, it's a lucky thing. I don't want to rape a man with hug her.
Yes, scholar.
Yeah,
Bless myself, give me a final thought, my brother.
Yeah, man, blessings, man. Just more strength to the people. And we want people when a PNP and people where you understand for come out in the election because it's about Jamaica. Yeah, and we can't afford for certain things. Yeah, and they cannot be fooled by too little. The intention is clearly clear. All right.
Real talk, my brother. Respect, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I.
Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your foot off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Take your feet off our head. Where we want justice. Where we want justice. We want justice. We want justice. We want justice. I can't hear you. Justice. Where we want justice. When you want it? No. Next week? No. Next month? No. When you want it? No. We want.
Despite RADA's claim that they have information on which farmers got the Moroccan fertilizer, the People's National Party General Secretary is insisting he has not been contacted to provide names. Those and other issues took center stage at PNP meetings on the weekend. Andrea Chisholm has details.
The Auditor General has indicated that the Rural Agricultural Development Authority RADA could not provide proof that the Moroccan fertilizer reached legitimate farmers. In response, RADA said they would be submitting supporting documents to the Auditor General to show that the bags of fertilizer were indeed given to farmers. This was Dr. Dayton Campbell on the campaign trail in Christiana, Manchester.
They are saying the Auditor General is not correct because they have been lying. Lying. At no point did anybody from the ministry, from RADA or from AIC ask me to tell them who they give the fertilizer. And they have the name them away and nobody will ask me to submit.
The Auditor General's report said between September 2019 to July 2023, Morocco donated roughly 72,000 bags of fertilizer to Jamaica, valued at roughly $349.4 million. Dr. Dayton Campbell, who is the opposition spokesman on agriculture, said he got 50 bags for farmers in eastern Westmoreland, where he is expected to represent the PNP in the next general election. Meanwhile, the PNP president and opposition leader is supporting calls for the Auditor General and other investigative bodies to probe the purchase of a surgical drill. The purchase of a $31 million surgical drill has been a talking point on the campaign trail since opposition spokesman on health Dr. Alfred Dawes brought it to public attention. Medical Technologies has rejected claims that the equipment is overpriced. Speaking in St. Thomas on the weekend, opposition leader Mark Golding says there are unanswered questions.
A drill which on the market costs 1/10 of what the government bought the drill from this company. A company where the majority shareholders are JLP MP. And he claims he's holding the shares in trust, but for who? The thing mix up. It don't smell right. There's something rotten in the state of Jamaica. And I'm calling the Auditor General and the Integrity Commission to look at it and scrutinize it very carefully. Because the people of Jamaica are suffering in the healthcare system. There are so many pieces of equipment that need repair or to be replaced. And if you're buying equipment at very inflated prices, those resources are being misused, misappropriated, when they should be available to fix the things that are needing to be fixed in the hospitals and in the health centers.
A pay shady chickeny business are going people everywhere. From fertilizer, not sure get to the farmer, them and all them thing there, to healthcare issue. Now we are here that, now we are get, if you understand, so the government issue license, more license, import license, for them big friend to ship in watermelon and carrot in the country. The farmer them a ball, say I kill it or kill them off. I dead them dead now. We have carrot farmer, Jamaican people. Them man pump no effort, no food security no in them man head, you know. Them man abuse tomato farmer man. The other day one whole field of tomato just rotten on the ground people. Them man shipping the foreign tomato upon the man them Jamaica. The man shipping the onion. We just see the people them St. Thomas a ball so them can't get no market for them onion. And now them open up the market for watermelon coming out the country. This government, you know, going up to election, you know, full speed ahead I press gas. No ease for the people them. You don't think say going up to an election, man, that ease up and give the people my break people. Me want to see, you can't say you see it everything right before no year, you know. The mama said the jail can't tell you what the quarter will bring. The man has shown you know. This is going to get 4 more years. Remember, just the other day, the man try to reduce taxes and imported farm produce, you know. The labor right them, you know, at the PNP, them ball out in a parliament, you know, people make them kind of pull up them break, you know, but you think they must stop. They must come back again, they must go do it. Because them big boys, the money they make is not enough. They want tax break. They don't want to pay no money, no taxes to know we the poor people, so we can pay teachers and police officers and soldiers and going away hospital and just Jamaica. They want to save every dollar they can save and make a whole bag. And the PNP them ball out, people. I want you understand, So despite the farmer, them a ball out. Them tomato are rotten in the field. Them onion are rotten. I not say they not plant it. I not say no, we don't have it wagga wagga. We have the land for it. We can do this. The man them not think like Ibrahim Traore and not think. Food security, the man them not think. They not think for nobody, people. Eh? You think that is choosing Jamaica? How is that choosing Jamaica when on the issue? Watermelon license and carrot. Instead of give the farmer the more tool, a tractor no should have buy. Irrigation should have set up. We should have pumped billions of dollars in a farming. Billions with a B. When I bring in, what we decide to do? Where are we going with this? No security in our food. We have a government that seems as if it does money they want to make. It does pay chicken business everywhere and share the business. This is not it, people. Think about it. Watermelon and carrot. On top of the tomato, where them are kill. And the onion. Remember, we have them things there, people. Our St. Thomas, man, them place a sweet onion place. And they have a lot of female in St. Thomas who are farmers. Big up all the female them at St. Thomas. You think we know soon? Employment is not much at St. Thomas. Employment is not that much at St. Thomas. It's not too hot at St. Thomas. So these females are farming at them thing. And if I see the woman a farm and no joke thing, big farm just like any man. Me soon, Me soon, St. Thomas. Me see the woman them are hard working people, Yeah, man. Clyde Green. Remember, Clyde Green supposed to be the Minister of Agriculture, right? And fisheries and all type of beautiful things. But we want to listen what Clyde Green I come tell we say. And we want to pay attention to people. When them come talk, because tell them to stop promise now, man. Good God. Such man and the people that pay promise them give Jamaica people. Start with the first 100-day promise from 2016. Not giving them a promise, man. Good. Look at this. What Clyde Green I tell farmer them say. Government moves to establish pension scheme for farmers. Pension for farmers, Guys, more on to listen to this, The Ministry of Agriculture, Fisheries and Mining plans to establish a pension scheme for farmers. Portfolio Minister Clyde Green announced that the ministry will advocate for $1 billion to seed the fund. Come here, people. I'm not going to read no more lies to Uno. I will not read no more lies on my platform. No. Clyde Green and push out here to come tell this a liar. You know why I don't say a lie? Because in 2020, 2019, all of that, 2020 election, leading up to the 2020 election, they promised hotel workers a pension scheme. What about that? What happened to that? La 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 la. May I ask? The hotel workers were promised a pension scheme. Remember you win, in 2019, that was the plan, that was the dream for hotel workers and others to get pension scheme. People, when they win in a 2020, guess what me notice? Almost all hotel workers and other workers in Jamaica turn contract worker. It's not like we never have contract worker before, But after them winning, remember them promised pension scheme, All of a sudden, all the workers them turn contract worker. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because they will never meet the time, period. They will never meet the date, so they start get them benefit, them pension benefit. I wonder why someone will be working for a company for years, but every 3 months you sign a contract. That means you never come off a probation. Every 3 months, you're on a probation. For years, you're on probation. And government don't see that. Look on it, good people. You're working at a hotel or at a job at Jamaica, and every 3 months, you sign a contract. Where is the job security? So many people get abused on them job and can't say nothing. Physically, sexually, every alley abuse. Can't say nothing because you really want your boss to sign the contract. So you will just lay down and make your boss do what you want to do. Can you imagine the situation that the people in Jamaica find themselves in? Can you imagine the stress when the people are going to work in because your job is not secured? Imagine when you have thousands of people have to sign a contract every 3 months. Where is the job security? That is almost like a temp agency where you get temporary work. That is like a temp agency. That is like a temp agency. Every 3 months, you sign a contract, but you're working there for years, and government doesn't see something wrong with that. I believe that's the way them designed to skirt around paying your guys pension and make you get the amount of time where you need so you can start benefit from the government so-called pension scheme. Then how does a scheme come to be? You think hoteliers and these business people can just go around the government order so and law like that without the government come in and talk to them big oligarch and PSOJ and tell them, say, no, worry yourself, man. Just put them on contract. You don't have to pay this. Them boy are wicked enough. Because if them say government, these workers, these employers, I put the workers in on contract, right? 3 month contract to try to go around the pension scheme. So you'll never become a regular worker. You always depend on pension. You always depend on probation. So if there's a medical thing there, you're not gonna get none. Anything, you're not gonna get it. Because you always depend on probation. Every 3 months you go sign a contract and a sudden I deal with the Jamaican people out there, you know. Every goddamn 3 months you sign a contract. That means your probation is upon 90-day probation every 3 months. You come off a 190-day probation, you depend on another one. You come off a 90-day, you depend on another one. For years. So enough people will never get the pension. So when you hear Fly Green I come talk about pension scheme, Fly Green, for me to believe you, see a lie I tell. Me don't like to see the pension scheme, them already promised the hotel workers and all them people there. Come true first. You can't reach a farmer. And how the farmer them are go, I mean, them are paying to something. And money you not look on the farmer them now, because without reading further, you say you have 1 billion set aside. I work for farmer, you know. 1 billion set aside. Pension scheme. What does $1 billion for give farmer? What about the workers them start the fuss? We need to see things first. So no get up on a promise, on a promise, on a promise, on a promise. Not knowing that we have paid attention to years ago. With the stories on it, with the videos on it, it's in our head. We have to pull up the article on it because I know say in a 2019 leading up to the 2020 election, anybody can go do that research there. One of the big thing to get votes, a pension scheme, and so many young people have a job at Jamaica. Roll out for UNO. Pity they didn't know that it's always a scam and a sham. Eh? Just the other day before Nigel Clark left, me hear my talk about say how them are gonna phase away the contract work. You never hear him. And them can't do it one time. You have to do it in phases. Did it start, what phase of this thing start fade away? Tell me which phase them are phase out of contract worker. Remember Nigel Clark tell you that, you know. And if me have time, now me pull up the article show, because anybody can go to the research too, you know. And go see me talk about, you know. So Nigel Clark did tell the hotel worker, there's a little worker in Jamaica say, you might get rid of contract work, right? So the people can get the benefit. And they can do it one time, have to do it in phases. So I said to myself, I may even do video on it, and I say, why not one time? Why in phases? Chicken the business. The law is a law. If the law come in, say, boom, I saw it go, I saw it go. And no phases at one time. Everybody will get the benefit one time. What kind of phases and the law? Eh? So we see that, so see, Nigel Clark gone there, left the hotel worker them. What fears una fears out? So me show you say, Fly Green come tell the farmer them say, pay lion chicken the business people, not no straight run here. The man them choose themselves over the people of Jamaica. License for watermelon and carrot. Everything where the man them a plant at Jamaica and bringing license for. Politicians and them friends that compete against the farmer them. Them not have no mercy upon nothing. If a man have no mercy upon your life, look on these people. Me go teach you something. Or maybe I look upon it already. Look on hospital. If a man not care about if you live or dead, you go to hospital, no equipment enough to save a life. Think about what the man them do. Outsource everything because I did the money there. To make money. That's what I believe. Them outsource everything to them friend outside to make money. They're not business if you dead. So you believe say a man a business but no farmer. If I make farmer tomato rotting at the field. I know they dead at least farmer. You're lucky I never hospital you go. Onion farmer, oh no, lucky I never hospital you no go. I know they do not dead. If them a man don't care about life, people are sitting and it is my belief, my personal belief, that the man don't care about life. That's why they outsource the things in the hospital. When they got the hospital, you know what people dead hospital has 4 walls, empty building, not knowing it. I believe them outsource it to make money. And if they do not care about life, you think they give a damn about farmers and your farm? Now see what we are dealing with at this time, man. Some of the wickedest set of people them ever see come through government. Wickedest set of people in Jamaica has ever seen. Wickedest set of people in boy. Just cruel boy. Vampire and all type of bloodsucker boy. Parasite boy people. Wickedest set of people I've ever seen. Believe me. Wickedest set of people I've ever seen at this time, people. That the man them that put money over life. Money over having food security. We have a land that is very fertile. And you have to tell me, say, the man not serious with farming. The man should have buy a tractor. A tractor, me should have seen the man buy in the country. Failed out farming. No farm out there. One land for plow, but them not have no money. Help them out. Help them halfway. Lego tractor about the place. Some man have to pay for tractor. Who can get tractor and use a hand tiller to plow up the land and just drive behind the machine, walk behind the machine? What about irrigation? Look at the man them. What the well we are digging in Jamaica for farmers there? We have water everywhere. We want well all about for the farmers them. Well, so farmers can water them field with well water and all the same thing. I what kind of nonsense how the country runs some people. I pay money making and I care about the people them need. Money everywhere. Someone get rich. Everywhere. 300% raise and the man them still take $1. Look what the man them do. Mash up agriculture for benefit of yourself. We have to import the goods. Mash up healthcare for benefit of yourself. We have to send it, outsource everything to the friend outside. No heart, man. But they love that for poor people, man. They say, I'm yourself, no care about, man. No care about nobody, boy, man. That's my belief, people. If you don't care about nobody, boy, all them I think I couldn't go on.
The biggest salary increase will go to Prime Minister Andrew Holness. In 2021, his salary was roughly $9.2 million per year, plus a telephone allowance. As of April 2022, it jumps to over $22.3 million. For April 2023, it moves to roughly $25.3 million. And by April 2024, another increase to almost $28.6 million.
I hear man that kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back.
Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else.
Say I'm on born, yeah, and I not leave, yeah. Figo a UK, no way, sir. Me pot a boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica. My father is. I was born in a 2-bedroom board.
Prime Minister can't hold that tune for nothing. if Prime Minister can't hold that tune like he never even used to sing in a bathroom. Man can't hold that tune for nothing. Tone deaf as hell. Anyway, people, tell me what to think in the comment section, you know. Me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica. Me pot a boil, yeah. He said choose the right doctor. But like always, Dr. Dayton Campbell always have the right answer. Listen one more time, also.
PNP General Secretary has responded to recent comments by Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness, who urged Jamaicans to choose a leader with a proven track record.
When you have something that is life and death, like you have a surgery to do, and you go to find a doctor, you're not going to simply take a recommendation to your doctor. You have your country to run. You have the doctor who has performed, who has shown you what he can do. And then, with the most illogical reason, just say, sure, me not go with the doctor. We have a proven track record. Me go with the doctor where you don't know. Eh? What kind of reason that?
We all know that if you are going to choose a doctor, one of the first thing that you want to know is that your doctor is registered and certified. I could never get up to choose a doctor that the Medical Council of Jamaica has not certified to say yes, it can go on. We have to apply each year to be certified. Our Prime Minister has not been certified for 4 years. So if we're going to choose a leader of the country, we're choosing Mark Jefferson Bowman because he's certified.
I'm reading what I say. It's serious, people. The sexual predator registry list, the sexual offender registry list need to be made public at Jamaica. Sex offenders, other ex-convicts among those to get booted under Trump administration crackdown. Say about 4,000 Jamaicans to be deported as part of the sweeping immigration crackdown by President Donald Trump, a top official in the Dr. Andrew Holness-led administration has disclosed. So 4,000 Jamaicans coming to Jamaica. Some of them are sex offender and ex-convict and all type of stuff. Me, I wonder about the sex offender list. If we're not supposed to have that ready, what preparation are we making? More than tell man about meet the judge and the maker. That not gonna work. We need to fix up stuff. You understand me? I say, people, prepare. Yeah. Because enough man come there with all type of stain pan them, you know. Me not say everybody I come home have stain. Me not gonna do that, use that brush paint by everybody. But you know, mixing up in everything, you gotta find those where, you know, pan dangerous something foreign and them dash them. Yeah, then People, me love you, you know. Me love you, manners and respect. So nothing's are going to Jamaica. Remember yesterday me see when Michael Phillips come out and I tell me say the PNP has long pushed for rural and school bus services. Now, while the JUTC begins rolling out, questions remain. What's the age and mileage of those used buses? Where will they be parked, maintained, and fueled? Who will operate them and at what cost? Without proper infrastructure, the program is unsustainable. That's why we are proposing the RIDE program, a public-private partnership to subsidize transportation for 20,000 school children across the island. So the people, National Party say, because these are good questions. The bus of them have. What's the age and the mileage of these used buses? Where will they be parked, maintained, and fueled? I'm assuming at some Labourite gas station, some Labourite mechanic, it's just Labourite connected. It's all politics. Instead of get the people who are qualified, you know, Labourite are not. Just get the most qualified people to do this. That's why we mash up everything in Jamaica, you know, because politics take over and every man thinks if them vote. One man thinks if them vote more important than everybody else, and him to get the contract and all the money for pushing them pocket. You know, see it. So thank you guys for watching this video this morning. Blessing to each and every one we call as usual. Voices we call this program. It's not necessarily those of Jamaican Carlos TV. Manners and blessing to each and every one of there. So, but make we hear Mr. Azan say, because such man said the country are run good, you know.
I'm not saying I'm not blaming the commercial banks because they have a big part to play in lowering rates. But what I'll say to you, just like any other businesses operating out there, when you have a devalued currency and the dollar moves to 165 or 162 to 1, and you buy your goods and services or your raw materials and you bring it in, it takes a while for the pass-through effect to take place. So I'm not sure how the banking sector operates and if there's what they call it, a timing thing that needs to happen. But, you know, yes, the Bank of Jamaica needs to pressure them, but I think more needs to be done to get our rates and policies in place to allow banks to lend money, to allow businesses to be competitive on the global sphere. Everything's going to start going haywire, and I'll tell you something, the government better call election quickly because the balloon is about to blow. The economy is in the worst position that I have ever seen it in my 30-odd years of business. The buying power is the weakest, remittances are down, tourism is struggling, everything is struggling. And what are we doing? We're doing things to stifle the economy with our monetary policies coming from the Bank of Jamaica and the Ministry of Finance. People out there that are living and working in Jamaica may all seem fine and dandy when the politicians step out on stage and speak high and mighty of how great the economy is doing. But look at how many hungry people are out there that are struggling, how many businesses are finding it hard, right? So we need to start waking up the government. I'm not saying I'm not blaming the commercial banks because they have a big part to play in lowering.
People only hear from the man with money, a man with money that attack, you know. So when we left me and you fi do down here so now, what we fi do with $15,000 a month? And some we not work. What we fi do with a man we have a gazillionaire attack there, you know, people. Some man we come from some strong background. When they miss a slice of bread with butter. And them the man they attack, you know. So what them man if he left a man like me and you fi say, the poor people of Jamaica, what them fi do? I him a ball and a squeal, you know. Because such man talk about everything is so nice and glassy. I hear the man come through water upon him parade. Say, no man, everything tourism down. And when they hear Bartlett come out, oh, we expect this and we expect that. PLI, them are telling people, you know. Them are going like say, boy, the travel advisor in Jamaica. PLI, them telling people, you know. Them go like say, Beryl, Hurricane Beryl never hit Jamaica. PLI, them telling people, you know. Then go like say the water never have E. coli and fecal matter in it. And the water in the plastic back where them a drink at the same water from the pipe. Pale like them tell the people.
My hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Bless up with Hunter. You know, so some of them call me labor right too. You know, so sometimes people call me labor right. Then people, them hold on. Then people not say me take money from Andrew Honest already. That stink on social media, you know. Black at the coast say me take $10,000 from Andrew Honest, you know. All kind of thing toss at me on social media. Me there, man. Me no change. When you see me operate, people know me from long time. They talk all kind of stuff. And sometimes when I'm ready to beat Mark Golden, you know, sometimes the people them on my page cry shame at me, you know, and them run gone. Them not like me that day there. Then gone. And they will come back later still. Yeah, man. But them gone after my page, some of them people, I start beat Mark Golden. You see how the number drop sometime. And the people don't like when I talk about Mark Golden people. Me when people in my comment section kind of for them a PNP. So they run gone. But you know, a country thing with the pan family. But look here. I want to show you something. Did you know, say, with all the water thing that we have problem with, we hear the man I say, well, got the economy bad, with the water doing it and all them things there and ray. Did you know, say, such man come out, come say, if you don't have no water and you are upset, you must continue to vote for him. Did you know this man come tell the people them say the smart thing to do if you don't have no water in your pipe is to continue to vote for the government when make you not have no water in your pipe. Me say if that's the argument, then might as well really keep Portia, because whatever them say Portia lacking and slacking under the PNP, according to his logics, we're supposed to still have vote for Portia, don't it? Make we listen him. When him tell me say, continue to vote for him if you don't have no water and you're upset. It is a smart thing to do.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed yeah, boy. Is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
People, the man not believe him own lie, you know. You see the man space out, man. The man go blank, you know. People say the man go blank. Because him not believe him own God. Like him just a member where him a tell people him say such a load of crap. Eh? So that the smart thing to do is to vote for a government when making have no water. So hold on there. Might as well they vote for Portia same way, man. But why must say this so? Might as well just continue to vote for Portia. What we having for? The man said the smart thing to do. Eh? The smart thing to do have to continue to vote for him. And you know, no water people say the man space out. The man space out with the lie. What on, family?
Good morning.
Morning there.
Morning to your listeners worldwide. You know, after I watch Zara Burton interview, you know, this brother shouldn't have been a prime minister. After that interview there alone, before him start with anything, that brother was shady. Shady, the man had dodged taxes as the prime minister of the country. Just make that thinking. That brother not because this is the prime minister of your country. And when Zara Burton asked him the question, the man said, "I have to run now, I have to run now, I have to run now." This is the man's up all type of company to avoid taxes in our own country as the leader of the country. Let's make that make sense. I'm one of the most corrupted prime minister in the history of the world, not Jamaica. This can never happen nowhere in the world. We need to talk about the illicit enrichment we are right now. Before that, this man is one of the most corrupt men in the entire world as a prime minister. The man tarnished. I don't know the prime minister walk around seeing me with all these clouds over my head. That's the reason why the country is where it is. Because everybody find out say, you see, the prime minister the cooking, we can't give him this, we can't give him that kind of thing. I say no, because we have a lot on him. That's how the country run, brother. Are you there?
Yeah, let's see, man. You mean, man?
Yeah.
Well, let's see, man.
That's how the country run, Carlos.
And all you tell, man.
Carlos, this is bad, you know.
But
when you listen to Zara Burton, you know, Carlos, this is really bad, you know. This, yo. If I was the prime minister, I'm not think me not walk around. Carlos, this never stop playing on Zara Burton. You never stop playing. This never stop playing. The man have property. The man have draining the means of education. And you want is draining him first start. The man draining. The man rich out of minister of education, bro. The guy rich. Super rich out of the minister of education.
And the man still 300% raise, say they don't have no money and they want more money to perform. What about them serious, man?
I still want to go for the ballot, tell people to vote for him. Say, do not trust the PMP with the purse. And this guy got so much money when in the court. I tell people, say, trust him, don't trust the PMP. But they are bad, big like a man rat.
Not true. He say, I don't like you tell, man. The gall of the brother, the liberty when take a Jamaica people. The man decide say him now sign a code of conduct. Him now make no commitment to it, say him now go negative. Right? Yeah. 4 years, no statutory declaration and still a push forward.
4 years. Make that thinking. That's why I'm disappointed with the Labour. I'm disappointed with the party. I'm very disappointed with the Labour Party. I'm voting for them already, you know. I'm disappointed with them. I'm disappointed with the Labour Party. Because the man make Andrew Willis say, I've been the party, bro. Oh, can you have a man like that for 4 years? You think that man will win election? Who not hurt? I'm going to make Andrew Willis win election after 4 years. The man is taking one government to court to strike out illicit enrichment.
Film own a law.
20 bank account. You go to the bank for 1 day and move on money. You're your business partner. What? History. Who can be a prime minister still and still be a prime minister? After all the evidence, Carlos, it's mind boggling.
Darrell Vaz, Dwayne Vaz, Bunting, Montague, Dalrymple, Ian Hills, and the latest one, Phillips, Michael Phillips. Everybody, the same law was used on them. PNP and a bunch of PNP and labor rights. The Integrity Commission work on them. And when it comes, everybody gets sardine, like me say, and rice. Right? And such man never have no problem when all Dalrymple, she barely get no sardine. She get the reverse, right? Dalrymple get so rice. See? And he never have no problem with that. And when film time for him sardine and rice, we have to go to our seaside, go catch fish, come give him, come steam, give him for him. No, sir. Yeah. Think about it. Everybody name the sardine. Dalrymple, Dwayne Vaz, Darrell Vaz, Montague, Ian Hayes, Bunting. One of them get rough up by the Integrity Commission, you know. PNP and labor right. Some people don't know that, you know. Some people don't know that. So PNP and labor right. And when it comes to such man, him no want to investigate, they must report that page there. Yeah, man, that same page there we have, yeah, they want to investigate illicit enrichment. Report that page there.
The same man guilty. If you want that to remove, you're guilty. Because if you're not guilty, you don't want to touch that no time at all as a prime minister.
No, as a prime minister.
You don't want to touch that.
As a prime minister, why you touch that? Yeah, sure, everybody say you're guilty, man. You get caught.
Guilty, man. You get caught.
At the last.
So you want to suck it out. You want to suck it out. That's when they go court. They don't have that on you.
That's almost like a cry cree. A cree or cry for. The Integrity Commission don't shoot or miss, man.
I'm disappointed with the Jamaica Labour Party. God no. I'm disappointed with the Jamaica Labour Party because there's no way on earth this man I going to lead into no victory. No way on earth. A crooked man I going to lead into no victory, brother. But that's impossible because I want to say Jamaica people this and it won't happen, man. For 4 years the guy can't show how they can get the money. Because this is bad. And Zara Burton was on him never said, boy, you want me to take heed.
Look on it. Well, I tell you, say, fair case in a man. I tell you, says, I heard shaking reporting, you know. I never see a reporting like that in Jamaica. That is historic. Me, never seen a reporter do not like that in Jamaica yet. Me, never seen no reporter do anything like that in Jamaica yet. Remember, and if Zara Burton, a local woman, can do that, one there is a reporter them. Everybody want to talk about people afraid. If that's your job, that's your job. Reporter have got to do reporting work. Yeah, just like the Integrity Commission. Me could have seen the regular people out there, them scared for talk and stuff like that. But they have man like Integrity Commission. You think the man afraid they say I'm just a panther, so you got Parliament go deal with them. They man afraid of them, brother. They man not scared of them. Greg Christie.
You must say reporter go war. And at the back of it, I get news I bring it to the world.
And we are helmet and a bulletproof vest. Eh?
That's your job.
You see the press. Think about that. Your job, man. Your job, man. You have to be brave, man. Your job, man. Come tell me you're afraid. No, man. Your job, man. All right, then. They look at Andre Stevens. Let me call him name. The Jamaican live.
Yes.
You know Bonifire?
Hey, that guy.
Come on, man. Never give it to him, man.
That man is a brave. Come on,
never give it to him, man. If you die for what you believe, man. If I saw you go, you see, people don't see what I want to come tell me about. Some people got to school for this and send them a report and them a big journalist and stuff like that. Stop playboy, man. Go do work, man.
Well, it's sad. Now go back to the JP part. It's sad. You know, a man like that. I'm going to go to court in October for illicit enrichment. All type of charges upon. You know, go job 3, look for 1.5 for the 20 they have upon it. This is serious, man. This is serious.
And the court come up, you know, it a bubble up. Because time a boil, you know. The case a come up. Now if you run, go, you know, so in my fretboard at the case every day. Plus, he have to give some account of some land acquisition to the IC by NME. You remember all that? Trouble a come, trouble the day now. We say peer corruption. When I know the man that's in the opposite peer corruption, the man say the man have balls and a guard and liberty of the people because the man take him friend, him business partner, put over UDC and HAJ. The man take his wife, put at the pinnacle of Parliament on Speaker of the House. The man take 300% raise when nobody in a in the Caribbean now get. The man do some type of, yo, the man take liberty away, no brother.
Yeah, man.
Cool. So what next? I give him 4 more years. I see him son in a parliament too.
Of course. He do son. Him pushing them right away. He do son in a parliament. This is mind-boggling. More time I reason my building over here, I tell them what. Them say what? I said, serious, me serious reason with them. Them say, no, man. What's what happened to the people of Jamaica? Carlos, this is bad, man. This is bad. 4 years.
We see how some liberal. We see liberal.
1 year the man got it. Carlos, 1 year the man got the ATM 24 times. Why Prime Minister, I don't know how you find yourself like this because you did get the one from Sarah Burton, but I don't know, man.
But if a certain place, the man of that jail, man, they say man have been brethren, his business partner, around HAJ, and UDC, the street. Remember the man of my developer, you know, and then put him brethren, you know, building, and the man in a building and construction and him and his wife, I mean, ask how much school them and I'm a build a hospital since him and in there. None me can't hear pop up. But me ask how much apartment complex him and his wife built since the 10 years. Eh? How many apartment complex him and his wife complete for them personal self? Did they care about building schools for Jamaicans and hospitals? Or them spend the last 10 years enriching themselves? These are the questions that need answers for, you know.
It's already one in a weekly, Andrew Weekly. I've several gas stations. How much more 1,000 barrels a high can? It's a Carlos, yo.
So I say, hold on. Where I tell me say weekly what they mix up in a thing there.
Yes, man, it's a legend, man. I have a lot of gas stations, man. It's bad, bro. It's bad, man. No, Jamaica.
But look on it.
Jamaica bleeding, man.
Look on Jamaica. Look how Jamaica stay. Me say the man is a parasite. You put a man over agriculture. Man, I import stuff. Man, I import rice in the country. Remember, he was the Minister of Agriculture, you know, Tufton, right?
Yes.
And then he start shipping rice in the country, and he hand it over to his son after we start making nice about it. Then, you know, you hear one man over Portland the day over water, and then all of a sudden, him a water business, don't it? You see what I say? And, you know, I just saw the man and set up themselves, and now we are here this. Too much, man. Too much, man.
If you're at a workplace, I look on me and say, do I? Why a job alone can't pay me, you know? Either you got to look at the job, or you do something else, right? Christopher Tufton come and Wayne Lowe some program. I said the money with the government has paid him. It cannot help him. Okay. He came on the program and said, the money we can't help him, we can't finance him.
So Tufton I said the money when I get pay, that's before the raise, you know.
Yes, cannot pay.
Still I get millions. And still I get millions. So what about the man and the one I get the $15,000?
What about the bag juice, man? What about the sky juice, man? Eh? What about them people there? I don't forget prison. I say, oh, no, I got prison, you know. I say, oh, no, I got prison. When Mark going to win, you got to hear how much property they own all over the world, over Jamaica. You're going to hear. You're going to hear, man. Because if you say I know, but not for long. Remember that. Just the time, T-I-M-E, my grandmother always tell me, time going to catch up on you, young man. Go.
But I like to see a new day. More to see that new day, my brother. Me want to see that new day in Jamaica. God, no. Good God, man.
Yeah, man.
Good God, man. How much my thief, someone from my boy till now. Good God, man. But them are people here. No, man, them are people. Them are people clear the room. Whenever people come out, the silver with Japan go and pick up, you know. Yo, our brown money drop and pick up every kind, man. They clear the room. They left nothing, man. No, man. Whenever man come through, man, and just take paper, our silver go and try if anything drop and pick it up, man.
Wickedness, man.
Eh?
It's bad.
And I brag about everything good. And the thing about you know, them I do the wickedness, you know. And I tell us everything good. Look on the hospital. I'm gonna tell us the hospital are best since independence. When me and you know, the hospital used to have pharmacy. Hospital used to have the theater. You never used to go nowhere else. Hospital used to have everything. Them and them got out the hospital and I make money out of the hospital. I make the people my dead and I can't talk about the hospital. Yo, you think them
give them 4 more years, make them win. I say we have no public hospital anymore in Jamaica.
public hospital are shut down, are private, everything that done to. Private.
Come on, man.
Private.
Come on, man.
Them man not cater for
Come
no
on.
poor. Me say them man not cater for no poor, man. You see man that talk about go cashless and know say granny in a market that sell a banana and a scallion. I talk about go cashless. You man not care about no poor, man. You know say and cat man is sky juice man a jerk, man. The man out a dance at night and selling corn and cane and him jerk. You don't care about them the people there. You talk about cashless in a country where so many things need to be fixed. You talk about cashless, bro. Come on,
Some people have light. Some people have light and tiling. You talk about cashless. Come on, man.
I
never care. I have money in my pocket anytime I want. To go get my money. Nobody can say, yo, we are going cashless.
Bro, we already cashless. Bro, we already cashless. Can we have card? We already cashless, bro.
Exactly, sir. Thank you.
When me have cash in my pocket, when me have cash in my pocket, me feel good because sometimes I need cash for do certain thing. Because I know everywhere you go, you use a card. Yeah. So sometimes it's nice if you have a little cash in your pocket to pay a certain place, because not everywhere you go, you swipe your card. So I learned that. See? So, but the thing about, but we are already cashless. We are already cashless. So what is this man talking about?
Well said. Well said.
Eh?
Well said.
Come on, man.
Well said, bro.
What else am I give you? Think about granny in the market. Down the market, but I'm gonna sell cola and yam and banana. Where you go bother? The hand cat man, how am I collecting money now? What we gonna do?
Stupid, man.
That poor country, bro. Think about living up the country, the people life, and before you come talk about bringing that system, they hurt the people. Them you must say them are not busy with the poor people. I just rich. Them man think about you're a boss slave, Them man with the dance, them man with the dance a party, and then the fridge just have not even a bottle of water, and them man a fridge, I saw them man go on,
More you people that clip for me, because more I get the understanding of it.
Which one?
With the water, I must say, no. Just I want the money play about 3 times, man. About after about all the water and just still not the water, but if you vote fee.
Vote fee, all right.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset,
Funny face.
the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would
think. Man, can't you not so, bro? Man,
Carlos, you just like made up on the phone of Rebecca and Gina and Belgium. And I'm trying to get around it. I said, I'm going to
yeah.
This is the Prime Minister.
No. Oh, Gina, brother, look about it. The man don't believe all in lies. The man has space out, man. The man blank out, The man blank out, And I pause and I freeze it, people. The man blank, I don't go back and look on it, anyone to see. The man blank out. Can't man believe he would lie. Bro. So why we never keep Portia then, if that's all the case?
Yes. Why we never keep Portia? But we will keep PG forever.
Hmm?
If I say the big case.
Yeah, it's a continue to vote for your government. Where if you have a problem, just continue to vote for the same government. That's the smart thing to do. So the smart thing to do was to continue to vote for Portia and PG and he was in there before. And that him I tell you, not true.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a man go before some people and tell them, and so some of the people are clapping, man. Why? How? You tell the people if it's some why? Me no know if you labor. Me no know if you labor at them no. So me no know. Me no understand because a man can't go before nobody else got talk so.
No.
Eh?
This is dumbness. This is dumbness, man. This is bad, Prime Minister. Remove the one of your catalog, man. Remove it. Immediately, man.
What? They now move that.
Stop it and spill from your mouth, man.
When I work in brain for the people, they must say. And the argument I put together, remember, I'm not writing a script, you know. So I try to build it up and make it up as him attack. So him attack and space it out and you know make no sense. You know, is that true? I tell you, people may have one script before me. I don't have a piece. I don't have a script before me. I have no paper before me. The man I try. Let me hear it one more time, yeah, man.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset,
yes,
the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
Well, I want to why? I want to really idiot, man. Yeah, yo, the man freeze out, man, because you see, man freeze because it don't make no sense. You like him brain does a, you like him mouth does a tell him brain say, you know, so that one doesn't make no sense. Yeah, him mouth does a catch up to him brain. I mean, brain does a catch up to him mouth and say, you know, so that one doesn't make no sense, and him freeze because he had no paper before him, you know. So he does attack half him freestyle. Me say anytime you have no paper before him, man, expect nonsense out of this man mouth. Can't freestyle. Yeah.
You say it all the while, but no boy, it's proven, man.
You can't freestyle, man. Hey. You don't do it good.
Hey. This is the program, you know.
Bless up yourself.
Manners and respect.
Every time.
Hey, I was down, you know. I was down at work today, you know.
Yes.
I'm going to call you. You put a spirit for my life.
You feel good. Bless you, my brother. Good energy. Yeah, man. Stay up.
Good energy. Respect, man.
Respect, my brother. Yes, sir. The man said he was down at work and him called me. And him left with a good energy. He put good spirit on him life. Yeah, man. I remember say I leave me, I gotta leave the program, you know. But that piece of lie there was such man tell we. And the fierce people. The man fierce when man look on the people, there's a little piece of smile on his face where him know him I tell the people them lie. Because if that is the case, we should have keep Portia in there. Don't people. No. For the people who have sense, common sense. Me not talk about the people who got university. Me talk about the regular man who we run at the background. So just common sense we are apply right now. common sense. If something not work, should you continue down the same road or you should make a turn? Me just ask. Simple common sense. You get batter. You get a chance, you coming down to the crossroad where you can make a right or make a left or go on straight. Cross the crossroad down the same goddamn avenue of terror. Remember, you know, crossroad I come. You can turn right and turn left, so you come off of that road there. I go down that road, they can't. Yo, up to you know, you can't see it and you can't say, like me say, you see everything I play out on the phone, on the laptop, on the TV. Vloggers are independent freelance journalists. I do work every day. I bring it to Uno. Me not lie on my platform. I mean, no plan to tell no lie because there are too many information out there, too much information out there to bring to you guys. So there's no need to make up anything. Because when you have all the justice minister is shady, we expect to make out of all of this way you hear me talk. But when we're talking about corruption, talk about the prime minister, then you have the justice minister.
PNP is doing, labor rights, is to use the IC report to give the impression that the prime minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
After the justice minister, so you have to tell me, say, you just have one big, old, dirty bus. Nobody to set an example. Anyway, people, thank you guys so much for gathering here today. Respect to the one them who call in, as usual. Comment section, bless upon yourself. Bless to each and every one way. Put something in the comment section. I mean, I hear from one. I mean, I get, hold on. You like me ever worry, I want to call. Yeah. Bless to each and every one I want to call. One of the people, if it's a fire brother I want to call, me have to hear him have to say, you know, you go.
Jump here, you jump and fight, you know.
Yes. Yeah, man. But you know, you go.
You say like a lunchtime, but give me a 5 second.
Yeah.
Me not keep it, yeah, me not turn long.
Yes.
Where the man they come from? Then if the justice minister is so corrupt and him come in front of everybody's face and talk that corruption something nonsense, what you think are going to happen good in our country? When you sit down and wait for report to come out about child molester business and all them something. When you sit down and wait for all of them something. When you sit down and wait for justice, if a man I go turn to the people and tell them say, them I use integrity commission something to bring down the prime minister. As a justice minister, you shouldn't even say something like that.
Shouldn't even mention it. Eh?
You shouldn't even mention
something in
that.
a court already. Think about that. Justice
something
minister?
In a court you talk about, you know.
Yeah, man.
Something in a court you talk about, you know, brother.
Yeah, man. In a
Remember
court.
the court passed, in a partner just written a pass that the man guilty or innocent.
In the justice system. For him, justice system.
Imagine, you is the minister of justice. You don't leave a little skettle for come talk that. A good nonsense person for come talk that. And that's somebody like me who come say that.
people out there. You in in parliament shouldn't come and even mention something like that. On national social media.
And say if you collect the money for vote, but vote what is right.
People collect the money for vote and vote what is right. So, people must collect the money. And they must vote for what is right because we're wrong. You understand? Because we not pay for vote. Brother, them the people that should lead no country, Carlos.
Collect the money, but vote what is right. Justice Minister.
Justice Minister, brother. So if him a minister of justice, we don't want to see minister of corruption.
My God. Nah, man.
We would want to see minister of corruption.
Man say collect the money, but vote what is right.
That shouldn't come out of your mouth, brother. That shouldn't come out of the white man mouth.
Yeah.
It's what I say, a white man that too, you know.
Yeah. And attack the Integrity Commission.
You man attack the Integrity Commission for national social media.
Yep.
As a justice minister, brother.
Think about it.
You better make sure you're in nice seven, you know. You better make sure you're in nice seven because see all of them are something will not come with them are register. Them are not gonna wait. Speech and all them something will not come in and make like everybody like the innocent. Them are not gonna wait. We're gonna have them to play back.
No integrity in office, bro. No integrity in office. Not all, that's nothing so. I walk, I tell people to buy vote. I mean, is that right, man? To take money for vote. I promote that. That's I promote. So if you are the justice minister and I say that, so what the politician them for do?
We are like a common man for say.
You should have said that is illegal.
It's not genuine, Carlos. That is the way this man should have come and attack on national social media.
Yeah, man. You should have said that is illegal.
What if they realize that the world has seen?
That is not right. Jamaica can't fix so.
What if they realize that the world has seen what I go on, Carlos? Yo, this not even a stall. No run like Jamaica are run by the government, brother. Not even a stall. Because a stall man that credit you, pay him, he not argue no more.
That's true.
Him cut it right there, so. You see what I say? I what kind of shock them around because Jamaica is a shock to them. They don't care about the people. They don't care what is right and what is wrong, Carlos.
Man.
None of them care what is right and what is wrong, Carlos.
When you have social media and the youth, them must see all of them things now. We have a youth, them are coming now. The youth, them should have them respect for them, man, when the man have honorable next to them name and all type of thing, you know.
So why them a charge the youth them for certain things and when the youth them speak their mind, police are meet them up and all them things? That should not happen. Because the justice minister come out and chat them type of something like he's supposed to teach a nation. He's the minister of justice.
Yeah, man, like justice minister, man.
That is the minister of justice. Brother, Jamaica are run by itself. What is the government for?
And don't forget another person go on like this. But remember, him also said that the parliament, him advised the parliamentarian and them not to disclose them family member financial background and them kids.
To the Integrity Commission.
Yes.
The justice minister, brother.
Yeah.
Justice minister, that brother. We'll give them one more term at Jamaica.
And the justice minister also believe that female who get abused certain ways only have 12 months to come out from talk.
If you don't report in a 1 year time, it don't make no sense.
Yes. And the same justice minister also believe that if a man got prison, a predator got prison and come back out and him name put on the sexual offenders list and the community can know say is a sex offender, that is a second sentencing for the man there. So you understand how the man I think at the same man.
Brother, and the justice minister
wrong all around.
You hear me? And that man responsible for people. The justice. The rights of people. You hear me? That man, and all of them compromise, bro. All of them compromise. Me see them show one narrative. Go to Portland. But me see man a company on social media with this gay business. But he come like he can't read. You understand? He come like he can't read. And all the man who come on social media who pick up for some little dirtiness and so and I try to put it the narrative the other way.
Me see the narrative. That's why I do my video yesterday, you know. That's how I do that video there. Yeah, me have to read it.
So now put if you can't read. You know what I'm told deaf or blind. Something wrong? You know what is some more agreement? All of them who should talk about who do what this and what that and what push this and push that. You don't know what is some more agreement? Dirty people. You can't read. You shouldn't be the one for come like nobody nothing at all. Nothing. Because we're not the gatekeeper for them right now. We're not the gatekeeper right now for them. We're not flood the gate. We're not walk me up.
So when they tell some people when I research and I read, then we tell us a lie you're telling them. When we tell something you talk to some people, they would say a lie you're telling them because they don't read. And I look on you who read and I tell you say a lie you are tell.
When the fuck read, I'm doing the research. Mama P, this is a thing about it. Bruce is said that in a film cabinet. They never put the argument to Badman Siaga and Michael Manley. They never put the to Bruce. Gangster Bruce.
Hold on, man.
And Bruce in the cabinet. And they put it to Portia. Portia says she think about it. I'm going to think about it for more than 20 years.
I might can load up. Keep talking, I might can load up.
She never be the one to sign nothing at all. The man who come sign it and is the weakest jelly back man on the half. And to all this government sign that. You can't read. And to all this government legality in every blog and skirt places, including with school. You go read and stop pushing narrative the other way.
Yep, no shit.
Nonce. Trust me, some nothing when I come on social media, man. If we go do the research before they come chat, man, on the mouth stink, yo.
Them not do the research.
Do the research, brother. Things is there on Google if you can't read Google. Me tell you that.
I think so sometimes they're disingenuous, you know.
Google.
I think they know. Then it's true to tell a lie still. Enough of them know.
Stop pushing everything the other way, bro.
Enough of them know
what this government will bring the country down in a hole. Even if you talk about. Then they put $1,000 on that get to the brother. We don't have to get more for the next 4 years, you know. If them even have a chat, if they even win. So all I was sell out to the ass for if you look at $5,000 for 4 years. We're dunce. We're dunce, brother. You couldn't have even a should never reach nowhere. When if you go read and come up on social media, if you not talk the truth. If you not talk the truth, stop misled. And go sit down and drink a beer. You hear me I say? Because you can't read. You not do no research. This man leave and go sign things behind in the back and he will not jump for. And I try to push narrative for some other man and some other people party. What happened to you?
Yeah, that.
Real.
Yeah, that me see them I try to. I mean, I want to order to go work because the facts out there and you can't come with that. So you understand me?
You get when you deal with brother, but you see some time when you really I said what you listen to them and say boy them come with something with some facts and you go and to them and when you realize when they come with it start on you.
Because it look like me if I go do another video and pull up documentation and show people like me I always do. Because in the first me do video like them, then several of them video them me doing. I like me if I go do it again. Because educate.
Because when we did look at them, I laugh, yo.
You see.
You see me? You don't chop it right hand point, right there, so. Yo, bro, the whole thing is, you see, when a man a drown, if I have not straw them see, then come off fight. You understand?
All right.
And it's easy for a man swim. It's easy because if you move your hand and your foot, you will live. But you're drown. And you're got a straw. You understand that man that come and try to save you, you still try to bring them people down with you. But allow people to drown, man, and come off of social media, man.
Guys,
So me I say,
guys, look on the screen right there, so family members. You see the screen? I just put something up there, so you know what I say? Me know it kind of fine. Coming have time for open here now because me have a brother up online here now. But me got read it for now. J Flag happy with Prime Minister positive. J Flag happy with Prime Minister positive declaration about LGBT. I want to see what I talk about. See the thing. J Flag happy with Prime Minister's positive declaration about LGBT. Right? That's what I talk about Prime Minister Andrew Holness. J Flag. Remember? So PM says Jamaica is increasingly tolerant of homosexuals and the state protects the human rights of all citizens, regardless of their sexual orientation or inclination. This is April 30th, 2018. You see me? So all of these things out there, people from a long time, see that this is such money I say, you know. One for them say I feel them bosses, you know. You know, it's at 2 years after him come in. You understand me? Think for him come in. Yeah, I remember them time that me hear about G2K and me hear about J Flag and me hear about all different type of groups. So say J Flag happy. Yeah, J Flag happy with Prime Minister's positive declaration about LGBT. So, you know, so without good, so him signing some more agreement, and him also have him gender minister put on long time. Not even the Labour at them know what the gender minister for.
and we never, when we know about gender minister, 2020 blood and skirt, 4023.
Gender minister.
We know about gender minister when the narrative come out, when the thing them start bust.
Yeah, man, I say, oh, that's why we have gender minister. Man never know why we have gender minister.
We never know what was the gender minister for. You can come, yo, the brother, the directive owner push now going nowhere.
USAID, and everything. The thing about it still, you know, is what such man do immediately behind everybody back. Because me never hear him on a campaign trail. I say, boy, him signed some more agreement, and it's a trade agreement. I'm gonna help nobody. You wanna talk about that? The USAID money, me never hear it no way. Me never see it on JIS. Me never see it on the favorite radio station. Me never see it nowhere say we are get much money from USAID if you have promote fishery. You understand me?
All right.
So everything are behind the people in back. And I mean, think about that. Full force. So if Trump never come in, we look to pick them up for grabs.
I wouldn't know.
I would know. I want you guys to know that. If Trump never come in, and allow me to tell people, Trump save a lot of people in batty, you know. Think I lie me I tell you so. Just look on the argument. Because if think about if Kamala they come in, full force ahead, man, them thing, man. Yeah, man. See, then for him, police commissioner did already come out, come tell we say we must call female police officer female no more. They must set up them hate speech law and all of them. They must set up it with the gender minister and it's all the people. It's there you can see it set up.
It did a lineup from 2016.
You see it?
Because if this never a lineup from 2016, my brother, how the hell 2 years after you win government, you sign something like that?
When the man come in, but the man come in with the intention to free that. That's why I don't know how I want. Because as a country, when in certain things, why would you force? Why would you do that behind the people in back? Why would you go and do that behind the people in back? Say, screw everybody then. Screw the Christian them, the Rasta man them, the people them who know are Rasta are Christian, but them in certain things. You know, come and ask the people, you know, come reason with the people. Them, me never see you nowhere, no press conference. Me never see you on no campaign trail at talk about this thing. But the people, they must have, I mean, you see it.
But remember, you know, Carlos,
Yeah.
they bring it up, and the people them demonstrate half a tree, the Christian them, and the pastor. You remember, Father Olang and everybody was there.
Mm-hmm.
Up at half a tree with the big demonstration, and him say him now sign it. Remember, him say him never look it, re-look it back over and some flags and so them will take out and whatever. That's what he said.
But he went behind the group's back and signed it because me read that. Yes, me do video upon that. He went behind the back and signed and did not come back to them and explain certain things because they want certain things to be explained to them and they promised them.
I only look on a file. I only look on man. It come on
everything out there, man. Yes, man. It's that in the green, I know. That in that report in the green, I know. We talk about a while ago, you know, where the group, the church group, and all this advocate group wanted and was waiting on the government to explain certain parts of the thing. We get fair understand. So the Batman part they want to explain. So the government said them, okay, come in at Johnson, all of them said them, come back and explain to the people, and they did not. They don't go ahead and sign. I don't lie. I did video on it, man. We research the thing, man.
So Jamaica people need to know that. And all who come with the false narrative need to research and know that. And stop chat shit. And stop put up shit with people's face. You get what I say? We don't need to go, bro. We don't need to go. Because right about now the country now run with nobody. Who are in the country?
Country now run.
Yo, brother, where the government for? Where the government for? Me now stop asking where the government for? See the road, see brand new road where them put on and say carpet there.
At St. Thomas. Why? Chinese road.
How much 100 million that they gone on the drain?
And guess what?
Once more again, I remember saying push up with the already, you know.
Them probably can't. I want to get fair understanding. Because the other day me do a video, you know. Remember say, me always bring some stuff to Uno. I'm gonna do a research. I'm gonna read for Uno about the or the Chinese them operating in some other place where when things mash up, you can't come to them. There's a time when them say them now come back and they can't fix it. You can't get them fixed and you're stuck. So we're gonna see if them come back and fix this. Eh? What kind of road that? They man use the cheapest material because me read that for Uno, you know. That day me do a video, you know.
Hundreds of millions of dollars they must tell us them put on the carpet fine, brother. And if a little rain fall and that the carpet they gone about the business, what money no waste, what money I waste on the drain.
It better we get back some real Jamaican like back in the days when we used to have some real road, man. Get the people, the man, train them, get the equipment like Burkina Faso, man. Use your people, the man, we do this the right way, man.
A road supposed to put down at least 6 inches and when the press it come down to about 2, you know.
Brother, how whole I got in the middle of the freeway, brother? Whole. Brother, man, a dead man that in the me say people dead panny. Bro, you drive fast on freeway and buck up on a whole sinkhole.
In that middle of freeway, bro. Yo, me trying to rather waste the whole of the money there. And waste them money there, brother. And as I tell you, the country run autopilot. As when somebody just takes it as I read. Autopilot in the pan, brother. Nobody now run the country. Everybody do as them feel like. My brother told me last night, say, yo, him go up St. Elizabeth, junction, go buy something over there, he value $1,000. And the man say him over theme part and it sell over theme part at $1,800.
Wow.
You see me? So we say people like them there make the country mash up and look at
we need price controller. We need price controller because some are way too wicked.
We need all of them people if we start work.
We need price controller, man, to walk through Jamaica, man.
You saw me, I said, the man say when he go over there and buy $3,000 and him laugh. Because I know $1,000 over there. So the man say over theme park, the people myself for $1,800.
Almost double.
That means that they charge you the taxi fare,
the lunch money, everything off of one. If one of the 18, you know, if him sell 5, you know, brother. So me I deal with brother John, what so nobody will work. What the Prime Minister for?
So I mean, so somehow we make it worse too. Because the price is already bad and things hard and people up there with the price. Nah, man. We need price control.
So the Chinese have to make money, them the way they call us. Because we buy from the Chinese and put on too much interest on it. What do the Chinese them do? Sell it for smaller money so them sell it quick.
So man run jump on one taxi and go down and Mr. Chin, go buy and come back.
Yeah, you pay $500 go buy it, man. For the fear, man, I go buy that, man. When I give up the 8 bills, brother. You see what I say? So it's up to the people that make things wicked too.
Yeah, we need some good road at Jamaica, man. Them local Chinese road not gonna work, bro.
No, we need some road, bro.
No, sir.
We need road, bro.
No, sir.
We need road.
No, sir.
Simple rain can't fall on the road, them mash up.
No, sir. Simple rain.
That means no proper drainage, not at all.
No engineering, no thought of where the water run. Not go on. Come on.
Nothing no go on, my general.
Come on.
Jamaica is a third world country, make them deal with this, so.
Yes, bro. Yes. Yo, me say, me did a video the other day and me read for the people them will show say certain country when have no certain no important to them. Them use mediocre material and do the mediocre job, and you can't call them back and tell them to fix certain things. Me just do the video the other day. Me read it out for you now. Certain country don't mean much to them. Them do mediocre work, mediocre material, mediocre job, and you can't call them back and tell them to fix certain things. Me just do that video there.
Should they not collect for that one day? When I see the toll road I wash way.
No toll must in no road, boy. No toll must in no road. Lego Jamaica. If you connect the country, connect the country freely. Me, if me a leader, we take out the toll out of the road. Connect the country freely. Connect the country freely. Not a dollar. Lego Jamaica. Take out the toll out of the road. Lego Jamaica. Lego. Free, man. Lego the toll, man. You have to tell me, say, because you know what the toll on the road do? The toll on the road no benefit the people of Jamaica. You know why? No. Because if tell me, say, if you live at Kingston, you can't go and take a bigger work every morning. Or Ocho Race. You should be able, you can't travel upon it. If you live at Ocho Race, you can't come to Kingston go work every morning. You can't pay the toll. It not benefit you, man. The toll not benefit you.
If you live at Ochi and work at Kingston, nothing no easy for Jamaican, bro. Nothing.
Lego the toll, man. Me that Lego the toll. I will Lego the toll. Lego the toll, man. Take Chinese out of the road, man. Lego the toll, man. Connect Jamaica, man. Jamaica is not connected. The toll are holding back. Where are you that? The toll now benefit the people. The toll road there and they say, yeah, it take this minute from move from here to there. So to who?
Brother, all of them feel Lego, brother.
Lego the toll, man. Me, it a Lego the toll. Lego the toll, man. Stop. Lego the toll off of Jamaica. Lego the toll, man. Lego the toll, man. Take the toll off of the road, man. For the people, man. Connect Jamaica. Jamaica is not fully connected when you have toll on the road. Because enough man can't take it. And if a man get a job, a man to go be it, hold him back and say, boy, it's too far and me might check out the toll, him have to pay if you go there and toll. You understand me? Him say, boy, I can't take the job. Lego Jamaican, man. A man must can jump in and look at Toyota or whatever I drive from town. I'm a work at Ocho Race every day. Lego Jamaica, man. Free up the place, man. The place is not free.
You remember what do you mean I talk about the road? I'm going to say the backside road, them cars. You see somebody come put in there. The best, the strongest road they ever build. Come a man come see them road and then turn up chunk side way, brother. Nothing harm to them. At the backside they build them. You see me? Port guys, what do I send Elizabeth, them man?
And the big thing about it, you know, the Chinese, not for them Chinese deal left it Europe, you know, because let me tell you, not a dollar for the toll road that we are benefited, that go straight back at Chinese, you know. So if you let it go, man, take that out of the road, don't do that the deal, man, let it go. So we don't care, man, just let it go, man, just do something and get rid of that, man. Let go the country, man.
own, brother. We used to do it, my general.
Come on, man. Make we start do things ourselves again, man.
That's all we need is proper supervision and people around and people, brother.
That's why I tell a man saying up on my
Trust me,
platform,
they
you know.
spend the right and proper way.
Even to them I think about it, I say, no, say, that's why I'm not beat up about Donald Trump. You know, you may talk about Donald Trump on my platform, I have not bad to say about him, you know. You know why? I learn from him, you know. You know what Donald Trump teach me, people? He make me smarter and wiser. Say, our life we sit down and depend upon white man to do everything for we. No matter how much money they give we, no matter what they do for we sit down and wait for hand out. While do we get it, the politician and thief it out? And we not put the foot down as a people. We want it every day, people. So that me learn, say, we must start to do stuff for ourselves now. Make people stop say with the on the eye top. Start to do stuff. You know when somebody lick with a piece of stick. And some feel with Donald Trump, you know. Yeah, man. Somebody lick with them say, move your worthless nasty. Yo, you're so worthless. I see you when me feel, people. Swear to God, I mean look around for Jamaica and say, you know, long. Jamaica live off America. You know what Jamaica don't live at them a place, turn millionaire and billionaire. You know what people with education and with country never use them.
Majority of them house the way you see bill we build up all about in Jamaica, hills and all them things. How try to people go make the money?
Never try to build we want a sting, brother. We want even the little resort them around this, so we sell out this resort to if there's a river here, so you say a white man hold the river. I want Chinese man hold the fall. And when they never reach out to we over here, so the port or somebody else own it. Like Jamaicans can't come together and own the goddamn port. They now work. They now work.
You say them a fight to sell now, but the water, you know, brother. Me must say me tell you a long time, so the water soon gone call us. So them a fight to sell now. The water, brother.
The man take the water and give the Chinese them to reggae sunsplash.
I remember so one European country big for bill doing this.
Because I learn from a moment like this part earth, man.
Sorry for we, bro.
Because if I look around the world and those Trump, I do what am I doing, especially when it comes to immigration. All about here look at a country do them thing too. And you look at your country and say, hold on, what the hell we sit down for? A decade me born come to Jamaica and live off a white man country. You understand me? I will sit down there. I will not do nothing with it. We don't try to manufacture nothing. We depend on tourists who come from other people's country. We just sit down there and live easy. Beg, get loan and grant and all them little thing there. We don't try to do nothing, people. Look good and simple, like me I tell. Look and say we now live like some careless people. Look at our country good. And say we now live careless. Nobody in their personal life must live so careless, man. Me I talk about you and your personal life, you know. Nobody will just, you got this depend on your neighbor for food, people. And somebody if you hand you and lend you sitting people. Think about if you have a family, you have a home, and you just depend on people to feed you, hand you, lend you. You don't decide to do nothing for yourself. Look and see if another Jamaica is.
Brother, I'm the first me ever see so much people come on social media and ball to Andrew Holness, me ask you for help. Me never hear so much people come and ball for no other government. I say, Andrew Holness, me need this and me need them, I beg your help. Me never see that, brother. To a one individual. So me I say, that man, and guess what? It's like a them thing them love. It's like a game of kicks. You go hand out things to people. So then I build no industry. You know, see labor right, he labor right at kicks for hand out. That's why you see the few we are run behind them right about the one that jump up and say, "Raid, a hand out them get them live off a hand out."
Me a bug life say before, you know, power and radio station. Somebody call in and say, you know, Jamaica for build more factory. Him say, Jamaica don't have no land for build factory. Everything we don't have land for, you know. We don't have land for the rent to own in a house trust to bless the people them. We don't have land for build factory, but we have land for build 6 hotels. We have land for build hotel. Eh?
We have land for give.
You know, we have land for build 6 hotels. We provide 10,000 jobs a year, something I talk about. 6 hotels. Right? We have land for build a hotel, we look like a city. But we don't have a land for factory. Can't make that up.
A slavery, man, came on carry back in a brother. A hotel for building a Jamaica and the people them say I work for the hotel. Big old blow and skirt, doctorate, or your degree, them, I'll tell you who to go work for. Why not Jamaica every people go work with doctorate and all them things there? Except politics. Want to tell me something? Why is there in Jamaica? Eh?
The man not think about no factory, brother. No factory.
When some people have, so all people that around them, then they want to resign and retire.
And the man not learning. Big C come in and teach you something, you know. Big C come and teach you, say, plane stop, land, ship out of sea, then I move. Hotel lock down and bird and make nest in a hotel. And the Big C, you never remember? Eh? Hotel workers send home, you never remember that? Eh? We not learn.
Brother, China say, them prepare for 5,000 years. We never prepare for 1 year.
Me
because
say,
the food that come to Jamaica and pay dead people.
you me say, a Donald Trump open up my eye and make me look and see said Jamaica live like some big old killis couple with trust, live on handout, begging and trusting and dinner I come over fence. Now do not for themselves. Look on the good now, man. Think about it if a country should live so careless. Now produce nothing. Nothing I produce. What kind of family? Now produce nothing. Big old careless place. A Trump open my eye and say, hold on, when me reflect on Jamaica, I say me rotted.
Brother, if one ship out of water, them not come in, you know. We do, you know, bro. We not nothing, with everything we have reserved.
Come on, man.
This country around.
We not try to depend. Brother, think about it. The basic food security. Think about it. Put aside everything. Because you don't need nothing for that more than man farm. Right? And government government supported. Food security. You want to tell me say we can't master that? We can't master food because we're not gonna master. We can, but because these boys have to make the money. You see, the man them give more license to watermelon importation and carrots. You know, see, the man add 2 more pressure upon me.
Wait, say watermelon?
Watermelon and carrot. Watermelon and carrot. Man. Yeah, man. More pressure, man. They don't care. Still a press gas.
We import watermelon, brother?
Me say them just offer issue license. Man, import watermelon and carrots. Carrots.
What a wicked junk of people. The man literally kill the farmer, them, brother. The man literally kill the farmer, them,
It's yeah, man. It's deliberate. This is not accident, people. It's deliberate. Farm after day.
Brother, you see this melon when nobody don't want to have foreign, brother, we are explode, we are killed. Come back about the people who want to cut.
You know, so they might bring the seedless. You know, so they probably bring that out too. The seedless melon. I don't bring it up.
Everything I go seedless over your Carlos. A while ago, me just go book up melon for your long with seed.
Yo, me go to Louisiana. Me there Louisiana the other day. Me book up a melon. Man, I sell melon. Me buy one yellow melon. But I look on the seed them night. Whole heap of seed. Me say yeah, are the real thing. Nice. Yes, man. Me have seed, man. Save, man.
You don't see them?
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Any fruit to eat, brother, with no seed in it, save them.
We need to start save them thing, there, people. Yeah, man.
Save them. Brother, yo, the world are heading our way, my youth. Andrew Wallace, I lead it, bro. Everything we see, I come from here, I come and Jamaica, no good Carlos, the people more than
Yo.
You know, good Carlos, no sweet pepper, no tomato, no watermelon,
look, the hospital they empty. They those that you are going, you know. And they might bring in, they might talk about people must eat healthy, but the food that they might bring in.
The food that they might bring in, bro. Sorry, no Father God, yo. We're sorry for
when Jamaica have real good food, people do more organic farming, solid that we grow up on, fill with soil where the dust blowing our face.
Yo, Carlos, look from this when I got no seed, Jamaica feel not Carlos.
You see the man that kill out the farmer at the same time I talk about them and push farming. Look. Let me show the man them wicked. The man them I push. The man them import the carrot and the watermelon at the same time fly green come out, they come tell the farmer them say him have pension scheme plan for them. And them promise the hotel worker them from 2020 and I know they can't get it. You saw them on the general shit, general bro? Eh?
Yo, brother, big a general ship. A fool, them just Jamaica people for you know
Then
my
yes,
youth. All this them
yeah.
go and Carlos.
Eh? But they go then yeah, they go then yeah and come out. Think about the man. If it, come on.
Watermelon,
You should be telling the country say plant watermelon. You should be have a drive. You should have a drive, guys. This is what the hotel need. Plant cantaloupe, plant watermelon. So we have the hotel. Look here.
listen, me no man. Them thing they plant, Carlos. The thing that the people them have to think them are wasting in a way them. And the people, yo, the man them deliberately, I do this to kill the farmer them worse, brother. Farmer thing stifling a ground $40 a pound and $20 a pound can't sell nothing, Carlos. Remember, so the country in a way them there, bro. Enough people have things, Carlos, where they $40 a pound them deliberate because the man them carrying something them for the farmer them, G.
But after we see the picture with the people, them, the video, the people from St. Thomas with the onion, they were a spoil and the man tomato bed where tomato them rotten off. They know so the man are going to parliament and try to lower the taxes for imported farm produce. And the PMP them stop them. So the man go back again, you know? So they really are destroy farming. The man them seriously are destroy farming.
Never see if the farmer them are idiot, brother. Never see if the farmer them are idiot,
Upon top of that, look at and the man them fertilizer missing, you know, end up in a store and sell them back, you know. Brother, hurt them hurt.
Free fertilizer with the farmer them forget.
Yo, the man I heard farmer, man. The man mash up. Why? Can you imagine? You can't make this up. You can't make this up. You can't make it up.
Yo, the man, the people are evil in a plain sight. G, evil in a plain sight.
Look on the world, people. Look how the world is. Look how the world is.
Let me tell you how the evil work. Let me tell you how the evil work, Carlos. When how the higher style people them work. Them show you exactly what them are doing. Them tell you what them are doing. If you want to believe it, yes or not. You hear that? Because everything what him do, you can say him work for a different governance. You hear me, Carlos? Look on the way how the country go. I look if the man and I work for somebody. He might work for somebody, Carlos. We never import watermelon yet for the day we born. But that's things, Carlos. Pineapple, watermelon, all them something that import come to Jamaica. We have the biggest pineapple farm in Westmoreland, bro.
I mean, to me, you say them import pineapple too.
You hear me say? Brother, over here, eat the pineapple, them no good, me G.
Yeah. Look what pineapple we have at Ginger Hill and all them people, Pisgah. People, we got them place go buy pineapple, you know, people. But they look people, when they look on pineapple field, you know, people. Acres and acres and acres and acres for the mountain, you know. They go buy pineapple already, you know.
Not more than the man killed, let them dead out. Yo, brother, me no know what happened to it, but you see the people them who down there, I want to can tell them, you know. We have a charge some people for treason. So me I deal with.
Me say to myself, so me say, look at now. In a time like this, when the world stay away, enough people are coming back to Jamaica, remittance down. You have 4,000 people coming back to Jamaica get deported. And that, you understand me? Remittance down, there are people up here so hide and can't go to work. Remittance down big time. See, as and does I tell the Jamaican people say remittance down. Yeah, nothing go in that country. You know, here, the Prime Minister, I tell nobody in the country say, farm, promote backyard farm. Me say, you say me, a leader, hold on there. You say me, a leader, but I make sure some have supply on a radar store. So I promote backyard farming. So if you need to go, anything you need, if you push your backyard farming, I make sure some rather have it at them the place me push. You understand me? Promote farming in Jamaica, man. Give the people the energy, man, for farm again, man. It should be a drive. The people give the people interest to farm again, man. We don't import stuff in the country. That's why we can't do that. We don't rather make money off it, brother. So let me ask you a question now. So it look like say And the politician and them big friend them a supply hotel with farm produce where come from foreign now.
Yes,
Because just the other day me I read
Yes.
with the hotel them I get most of them farm produce from overseas. Me read that, you know.
Yes.
So you have a country where you can supply the hotel with so much hotel. And you are telling me, say, you know, add that all up in the calculation. The hotel must buy from Jamaica farm unless we don't have it in a season or we don't have it.
Under PMP government that the farmer should drive go sell the hotel. Me know me sure about that. Truck you to leave from farm. Go sell to the hotel them, bro. They can come buy it straight from the farmer them and go sell to the hotel. You know, come from downtown and all them thing there. Downtown thing different. My general, cool man, I tell you something.
Them no, brother. Remember say a farm community me come from, you know, them no man where the supply hotel man after them job man for years. When the man pick up truck and roll off, also man from a south field. When the man go through there, all them nice skelly and panitaga hotel man, they smell the whole place nice. The cantaloupe, the watermelon, everything I come from. So yo,
Undermine the people. Guess what's so happen now? Guess what's so happen? The people who come from foreign are realize say Jamaica the fruit them come from, man. Them soon realize it, man. I know that the only dirty food where them run from. It's only the dirty food where them run from. You see me? People reply to the backyard.
Think about it. Me go to Jamaica, me go to a hotel, right? And you come feed me the food where me up as I eat. No, man. More of a taste of Jamaica tomato. More of a taste of Jamaica cabbage. Cabbage from Jamaica. More to eat that. The Jamaica chicken. Don't give me no foreign stuff. So the hotel I feed the people in foreign stuff while the Jamaican people them stay hungry. While these politicians and the big friend make all the money with the container and stuff are coming out of the country. The farmer them are dry up. The tomato are rotten. The onion are rotten. 300% raise. No mercy. Full force ahead.
Them control all of the business, them brother. And them have done it. Remember, them get 300% raise, and no man can even sell one nail without come to one politician. Them
prosecute taxi man will stop at gas station. The food pan the people make see away while them are. Yes, you saw things zigzag up.
Yeah, while them friend something for 300,000 come back and sell the hospital for 30 million. It's what I do. Yeah.
Pay zigzag.
One thing that big is go out of Jamaica by you right underneath the Labour Right Party with the leader.
And the poor people might get the pressure. Poor people get pressure.
Poor people get the whole lot of pressure. For we teeth a kick out, for we scholar bus. You understand what I deal with? We the police them still a stop a road. You understand what I deal with? So we are go through everything. We the police them go see your mother when you tell them about then lick out your teeth. So the stress when the police them not get up here, I turn on back on the people them. The stress when the nurse them not get up here, I turn on back on the people them. The stress when the teacher them not get up here. You understand? I turn on back on the people.
And I lie. People are human beings. Them are not iron, police are not iron. And police now get paid because police tell me say month before last. Police tell me say month before last them check low. And last month the check was low. And when them call the office, we deal with the money head office at Kingston. They might tell them, say, your money right, man. That's what you work. Your money's okay. Your money's okay. We don't see no problem with it. And guess what? Them have nobody else to talk to, you know. The police say that nobody. The police are confused as hell. They're confused because they must see their money get chopped off. And they know they get chopped. And when they call up at top, they must say no problem with this at the hour you work.
The head of the state said that happen. And the police association is with it. Because guess what? The man who did the attack for them, then they chop him off and help fling him out. It's get me even so that for reach out the police them too. Because remember, one man
and no, in reality, and them do it, you know. If I them alone, it would still there. A politics, as such man do it. As such man do it.
What I'm saying, the power is in the police them hand. The power in the police them hand, so them still come at work. Come perform.
Yo, listen. Is a chicken way them get out the man, and not straight way. So you know it thing work already. Underhanded way, underhanded.
You see me? And then get rid of him. And now
the money and chop and then now get them back pay.
Cause right now, even is still there right now, they don't get rid of him. Because you know, so them people are some rogue people, man. Can you imagine if that the man was still there? Let me tell you something. God no make no mistake, you know. If Mr. Rowan James I listen me right now, come and bridge, you know, we got a Stets man, you know. So if Mr. Rowan James I hear me right now, God no make no mistake. Because you're probably under the cold clear right now if it is still in that job there. To all them people are roll. Me say, to all them man are roll. Let me tell Mr. Rowan James say, maybe if you still have the post there and nothing never happen, you still have put your foot down and stuff. Me say, you're probably not there with your family right now, my brother. Because God no make no mistake, boy. Yeah. Remember me, I tell you that. Oh.
Yo, one thing we can tell them tell people, prepare for the judgment we are come. Yeah, prepare for the judgment we are come because even though them are issue with there, them still don't want their country.
My brother.
They expect the issue with continually.
We're not taking them more.
The grab, you see the grab of them grab up on the country, brother. Instead of the man them free up them and them a squeeze it tight Carlos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because guess what? Them not do things and they not care. Them shot the police money, they not care. Them shot everybody money and nobody can do nothing about it. So that because guess what?
Think about it. A bad man, me say, when the police are tell me say like a bad up and I get bad up, man. Oh, me say hold on. That mean me I talk to the man and I say hold on. That means that no police can tell how much you check out every month. Because when I work, you know, if you work 8 hours today and you work 4 hours overtime, you already check out your money already and see how much you have put on, right? A rough estimate, not true, right? So if you work 40 hours for the week and you work 20 hours overtime or 40 overtime, you calculate the money and say, boy, I'm supposed to get that. The man they say the money up and down and up and down and up and down all over the goddamn place. And when the money down, me say, you don't get it back the next month. The man said, no, you don't get it back. Because when you call them, head office, the man tell you, say, I that your work and this and that. So the man tell me, say, what they are trying to do, and this is what police tell me, you know, what the government is trying to do is wait until close to the election, then they give them this lump sum of money and go like say, and them I do something for the police to win them vote. When I feed the money them take, I give them back. The police tell me, say, them see that already. You think the police are idiot? And every police are idiot, you know? The police tell them, no, say, they might wait till close to the election and give them a big chunk of money, right? And go like say, I bless them, I bless the police them to buy them vote when I feed them own money when them be taken from them.
Yo, I pay money I run for the election, brother. All the teacher them all get money too. Nurses and teacher, look out.
Look at. If you make me hungry, and they could have feed me all this time. But when they get ready to use me, you're going to give me food. Me still not support you.
You think the people are idiot?
Eh?
Remember, the justice minister come out and say, take the money and vote for righteousness. So, I tell you already, take the money, vote for righteousness.
Think about that. You know, right, boy, yeah, man? Too much corruption are going to Jamaica. Corruption is the biggest problem. You know, say
the biggest problem in general. And if the people them want to sit down and go through 4 more years, more years with this year, it's a go better. This is the cheaper for the iceberg.
I expect better than that from Andrew, you know. Me not lie, me they expect better than that from him, man. Me, they expect so many other people. They expect better than that from this brother, yeah. We're coming. The brother just be a face to do him go on, brother. Just be a face to the brother. Brawling.
That is my concern, Carlos. If this be a face in front of the whole world and I do what I do with no regards, brother. So I say, even though him under one deep investigation, pure corruption are going in the same party around him. And him as the head, brother. And be a face with them with what I do. And nobody now come out and say, all right, me wrong with this, with that. Nobody don't take, nobody accountable for it, brother. We are going to the country.
Like a Jesus Christ of Nazareth around the country. Nobody don't make a mistake. All tough than him. I him a Jesus Christ of Nazareth. You don't take blame for nothing at all. Tough time rather blame the doctor them. Even they blame for that. Yo, no man not take a blame for nothing, people. Every man is so perfect. We want human being to run the country. That means yes, you can make mistake. Human being make mistake. Them a man and a human being. They don't take responsibility for nothing at all. No, sir. People, my brother, respect you know.
You know, it ain't going on.
Yeah, man, I want good 5 seconds. That still.
You know, my 5 seconds will be at least 45 minutes. I'll be home. Okay. You know, what we have to make sense.
That's true.
So,
yeah,
so one lead to all them thing there. And Carlos more continue to talk about that watermelon thing there.
Yeah.
I want everybody here about this watermelon.
Bringing watermelon for the farmer them. Well, you should have tell the farmer if you plant watermelon. Watermelon not take long to come in, you know. You should have tell the farmer if you plant watermelon.
I'm not tell if you tell the farmer them watermelon a plant, my youth, them just want to import the thing, brother. It's not that the problem, Carlos. Everything I plant at Jamaica, but them just want to import the thing. It's a license business, the person them will get the license them. So what them are going to do import enough.
And look at
them already have the market.
I fly green when I go around and Southfield go green in at the farmer them face and beg them one more term. Fly green. You know? Now I tell them say I lie to them now about him have pension scheme for farmers. What they right to this? If I hear it like that.
No, brother, the whole Jamaica wake up, you know. Huh? No for them listen you right now, you know. The whole Jamaica wake up, you know, brother. I see, now I tell you this Jamaica, and this is my little taking for the day. Africa, right about now, I refuse all food, all medicine where I come from the West and everywhere to them. You hear me say? Because them realize, say, is the food and the medicine I kill them and I get them sick. Africa, I unite one by one and I step up.
Me say anything they get such man to anything they get such man to give you give you know? You know
plant their own food and everything, them a plant them own everything them a do right about now. And we shouldn't rise to the occasion because remember, we are top people.
Brother, hold on. Let me ask a question. That's why I say I don't like to see Mark Golden get a chance again, you know. Because you know I don't like to see rice. A plant at Jamaica again. Rice. 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 And run a Elam round this up. Rice is running them place, people. Big old rice factory as it used to run there. The man just shut it down and the machine just dead and the machine just rotten down, bro. Man just walk away from it.
Carlos, all of this thing was designed. Everything is where Jamaica was designed. But see the leader them of Jamaica, they were weak. And you know what was the biggest problem? IMF.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? IMF is the world problem. IMF of Jamaica biggest problem. Anytime you borrow money, you can't do where you want with your country.
Because when I read say the high cost of electricity running enough of them factory there, you know. High cost of electricity. Close down enough high cost of electricity, shut down some of the ice factory them. You know who tell me that? The owner of Maple Ice tell me that. When I do a local thing, I do a local investigation to check out the Maple Ice, what I want to Jamaica with the ice. Tell me say the high cost of electricity shut down most of the ice factory in Jamaica. So think about the factories that were in Jamaica. The high cost of electricity run them way. So my goal in a come in, we have to figure out a way to revamp this electricity bill thing. Me don't know, we can't just JPS alone. You know this. We have, Jamaica need a reset.
Guess what? Guess why I know say them are overpaid? Yes, I know all of them. When the price are drop, them not drop the electricity. You understand my deal, brother? Electricity never drop here. Not Jamaica never drop here when the price are high, way down. You understand? I remember things rise according to how I'll go. You get what I mean, brother? So electricity never drop here. So it's a big scam, it's a food, it's a money-making thing.
Yeah,
One that Jamaica for over the decades.
That need a reset. That need a reset. That need a reset over there, so. Because
let me hear this, John. Remember, one lady
I don't remember the name, but they have it one time when they said it in a bankruptcy all over the world. You see me, go research on it. When a bankruptcy, and then they come and get JPS, brother, and get themselves out of bankruptcy, and get the rich out and send it back to the government. To the government or pass on to the owner, either owner or something they have it, get it, bro. So money rip through JPS like a through train, bro. You know, have to be this high, Carlos. Because JPS will bill off of oil.
The highest cost of electricity, the highest cost of electricity in the rural people and poor people live in Jamaica. Nah, man, that need a people, that need a reset. People, you need a big reset.
Yo, we need my country, Carlos.
You need a reset, man.
We need my country, Carlos.
You need that.
We need my country. It's a scam, brother.
No.
JPS is a scam where I go on. From before me and your born.
Run the factories and stuff. No, man, you lower the cost of electricity, bring back factories in Jamaica. Light up the place again, make man go work. Make the place look good and productive. You produce stuff.
Look here. Let me speak again. People they are foreign and lock them blood and skirt house and plug out everything and still get the same bill. I don't like now use from JPS. Don't it?
That's true.
Over. People get a $70,000 bill. When they used to get a $10,000, another thing that, don't it? JPS is a scam, bro.
I'm a JPS bill gone up. I'm a JPS bill gone up.
Because Jamaica people don't have nobody to fight for them, bro. You come tell about all you are and nobody, because everybody take money from the people and put Jamaica under pressure. JPS is a scam long time, Carlos, because JPS bill never drop, even when time gas drop and gas go down. And price I'll drop. JPS never drop, Carlos. So them thing here is a scam, bro. For the whole world, we have the highest. Why? Because of corruption around the country, brother. So corruption been running JPS long time in general. For them sell it to private, majority to private partner. You hear me say? So it's not like say it can't fix. It can be fixed. And it can fix with ease, Carlos. With ease. It can fix, brother. And we are going to tell you this. The general come, yo, Mr. Me see it, brother. This man have a whole heap of work to come do. And we are going to make sure, Carlos, we have make sure. Say it done, bro. It's the same as all now about the fire right about now, and people are listening, and people are here and all them things. But I see them where we are going to do it continually till Jamaica come towards where we want it, bro. No ease up, bro. We, the Jamaican people, have to get ourselves together and fix all of them problems that we are going to Jamaica.
Years ago, Mr. Me look on it, Mr. Man. We have to get together and do one thing. Me say.
And do it thing.
We have to do a thing, man. We have to do a thing, man.
Yo, the foreigners, them are exploit in many ways, Carlos.
We have to do a thing.
Through the whole of the sector, them when the man them come on, Carlos. You hear me say? And the man them come on with light sector, with food sector. You see what I said? Right about now, with health sector.
The man can't say, boy, I get the 300% raise, make we ease up the foot off of them now. No, sir, still a shipping and every man make money everywhere they can make a dollar.
Carlos, remember, you know, a foolish dog, you know. See him on the water in the shadow and jump. With the bone, and with the bone. You see what I deal, brother? Jamaica is for sale right about now when it shouldn't be. And you should be the one to uplift this man because the country belongs to him. Him born there. As well as sing and say him born and him belly full there. Him born there. Him get as much as ready already. Him still sit to it that Jamaica around sweet, bro.
You get the chance to say, enough people have faith in them and think they do the thing, man. I don't lie, man.
Brother,
think they do the thing, man. The man they going there. The man they going to go do anything do. Nobody couldn't talk to him right now, you know?
Right now.
Nah, man.
Carlos, one thing Jamaica have left, Carlos. one single thing Jamaica have left in them hand, Carlos. National Water Commission. You hear me?
Yeah.
National Water Commission. That's the only thing we have left, Carlos. And right about now, me hear them talk about who much sitting and who them a give contract for this and for Water Commission. So we still have to pay more per water bill. You hear me, Carlos? All right. Brother, remember, you know, even National Housing Trust get a Chinese a build house them now. I want to build them. A Jamaica people?
I don't know what there's several people that build house in Jamaica, you know. Because when I read say the government I give incentive to people who build poor people house in Jamaica. But me and Mark say I want place my build house on the HAJ. I put on one umbrella. Too much mix up again and so I pay money me.
If you take the money and split it up, Carlos, what do you think I got? No more money that
Yeah.
I get stolen. Eh? When everything under one umbrella, you know where the money I go. When it's sitting split up all over the board, if a man thief, anyone no can see none of them. Brother, yo, I'm sorry for we still. But we have a water left and we must not make them sell it. You hear that? Because them control too much of our industry, might have our food gone. And people, Carlos, this is my take. People, Jamaica people plant up on the food now in the backyard. We don't need nothing big. We don't need some bucket, some bag, crocus bag, get dirt put in it, and plant anything we want in them. There's something there. Grow it you can grow it all on the wall, hang it up on the wall, cut back, put pepper, tomato, everything you want in it, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you want yam, potato, plant it in a bucket, crocus bag, drum, all them something there. Plant in your own food. It will come down to a time where not our food we not gonna have.
Yeah.
I tell you this, it will lead to this right about now. You hear me say?
Yeah.
If we import everything, food for yam, that
Yeah.
yam we supper.
Yeah, my brother, I have to take the call right now. You know see?
Yeah, man.
Blessing, love, you know. Yeah, man. Respect, you know. Every time, what?
Yeah, every time.
Yeah. People, thank you, guys, for watching this video, you know. Manners and respect to each and every one gathered here today. Yeah. My name is Jamaican Carlos, people. If you're the first time here today, go ahead and subscribe, give it a like. Talk to you guys later. I'm out. Peace in.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them we get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, we have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jail house, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now Politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill pool. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, here. Okay.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get it, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fear run on him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think that's smart politicking.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, me say we eat the yellow rat you. Use the youth, them money, base for most of mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got in a figure you. Take this spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up him, I got a belt. But it in the kitchen, some fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media that's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police dog a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we no want you back. You know they clear you asset and we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we no want you back.